Funny, funny. Oh. Forgot I reinstalled that. Noted on that. While resetting default settings. I want here. I think I get the path. Not the path. Oh, funny, funny. Ooh. I need these. Okay. spamming my fireworks. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Missing part of my oral. That's that. No. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Go back to the spawn. Anything in here? Yeah. How's it going, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. Still looking for ocean monuments, still finding ocean monuments.
That's about how you want it. If you're taking all the ocean monuments, then I'm taking all the fucking blaze spawners.
Exactly. No sea lanterns found in these. Or, well, dark prisoners for that. I would clear them out completely, but it's a lot of work. So have you found any more? Or have you not looked?
What? Ocean monuments? Or blaze spawners?
Like multiple blaze spawners.
No. I actually had an unfortunate situation happen this morning.
What happened?
I was building a platform for wasting spawn point, and then I fell off the side of the fucking platform into lava. And then for some reason, because I didn't have like any of my shit on my hotbar, because I was just like sitting at the blaze farm when I did this, I then panicked, and instead of fucking doing the smart thing and just like breaking a few blocks in netherrack with my fucking pickaxe and jumping up on them, I sat there trying to like build underneath me and swim and all this stupid shit, and I'm just like, oh fuck. So like, as soon as I died, I was like, you know, I could have easily gotten out of there, and I just didn't even fucking like. It was just one of a panic moment.
Yeah, that's happened to me quite a lot. I don't even know how many times I've died on server. Check. I can't find deaths. $13. But I have more player kills than that, so great KD. Yeah, I finished the other that ocean monument, and I didn't like the design I went for, so I'm gonna probably rip it out and make one like Maples.
You went for the single that feeds into lava, right?
Yeah, I went for the purely drops, just the tank that goes into the pool.
One of the things I really like about.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, no, finish. You can go.
Oh no, that it's just like it's not as many drops as it's supposed to be, because for some reason like you're supposed to AFK at Y150, but if I AFK at Y150, the mobs despawn before they even get to the lava. So I'm just gonna go for Maples. You're saying?
Oh well. Anyways, not important.
What were you saying? That one of the things you like about Maples
Is the fact that it's built as a auto farm or a passive farm? I mean, not an auto farm or a passive farm, a fucking physical farm or a passive farm.
Yeah, and also it stops you from AFKing if you have it as an EXP farm.
If you want EXP, yeah, you don't have to AFK there, but you can also AFK there completely.
Oh, there goes on.
Boomer group 1. That was weird. I'll accept it though, yeah. Doesn't want to be our friend anymore, you know?
She got mad about somebody calling her toxic.
It's a he, by the way.
Wrong?
I learned that.
Ah,
The picture is his girlfriend.
bruh.
Yeah. Good confusing point though.
Because you were the one that confused me.
No, I know. I was fucking. I could have swore. Could have fucking swore. But when I'm corrected, I will happily correct myself. You know. That's part of the situation.
So that is weird.
The percentage of people. Yeah, the percentage of people I know that will put their girlfriend as their profile pic is not as staggering as the amount of women that I know will put their self as their profile pic, so it kind of threw me off a bit.
Eli was giving access to a bunch of people to the Enderman farm.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. He can do what he wants.
So somebody was asking him how much are you charging me? I was like, bruh, please don't charge him.
No, he's not charging anyone.
No, I know, but somebody asked him, like, how much for access? It's a public Ender farm.
That was good. That was good. Did you read what I just said?
What? Yeah, I didn't know I should use silk on it.
Guess how long ago I gave him that fucking ender chest. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to my shop and grab an ender chest. I feel cheated yet.
I couldn't tab Eli's name.
Did the same thing to me earlier.
Weird. Oh, he's learning to use Google. Why you tell him how to make one?
Because I just gave him one for free and then he broke it. I should always tell him how to make one out of it again.
I mean, but he's rich, isn't he?
Guess, I don't know.
He said
Depends how rich. How rich you're talking.
bell top rich?
Well, that's soon he's gonna be the fucking Ram of Elysium, so.
Love you, Sketchin.
Fuck.
Man, 2 monuments, no sponge room. What's wrong again?
I want to wear my
Wow.
clothes. Revenue is back up.
Man, no sponge rooms. What the hell?
Oh shit, that's fucking funny.
How are they even keeping track of that? Is my question. Like, do they know exactly how much money they're putting into it? It seems kind of dumb. Support me on this. I was going for the same thing, yeah.
Fucking filter on now.
Face palm.
Oh, that's fucking good. I like it. Okay, I won't put a fucking chest there. I understand. No, it needs to be trapped. Not trapped.
The shop is packed.
That's good. I like it. The advertising's fine. It just has to be done in the right ways.
Yeah.
Like me showing Eli all my outposts and him being like, "Why should I stay in Elysium?" Very subtle advertising. Not meant to be advertising, but very subtle advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because
I cannot believe I found. Huh?
I was gonna say my only statement to him after that was pretty much like, well, honestly, that city needs people to stay to end up being like this, so you should stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I cannot believe I found 2 monuments with no spawn room. And the first one I found had 2. Like, fuck, dude. But yeah, I don't think you want Eli and Boomer, to be honest.
I don't think so either. I wasn't planning on inviting him. It just happened to be a situational point. Because at some point, if I ever try to sell him or Gab a fucking double blaze spawner, I need them to at least know that how good they are and all that kind of shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I found a ton of tiny biomes while exploring around, which are very, very weird.
Why'd I go north? I didn't mean to go north.
Like island mesas and jungles.
Those are understandable. Did you see what I found and posted a picture of?
I don't think so.
I did an ally chat.
Let me check. Oh, the tiny swamp? Yeah. Yeah, it was like a jungle biome like that size.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Also, there's so many ocean monuments around here.
Which is why I think it's possible there might be a fucking another mansion. Stupid shit like that. Because, like, theoretically, if mansion spawned in that kind of manner, and the fucking biome spawned like that, and it wasn't the right size for it, it probably wouldn't show up on the map. Just like the fact that there's tiny biomes like that means that there is a chance for
a tiny wood.
Well, the tiniest little generations in some of the biomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if there's a lot more smaller biomes, there's a greater chance of those biomes being around, which means there's a greater chance of getting certain spawns in those biomes.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you happen by any swamps and you see a double fucking witch spawner, let me know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I'll be on that like fucking instantly.
Yeah, I found one swamp with 2 witch huts, but they were really far away. Like 1,000 blocks far away. But it was in the same biome.
1,000 blocks away. They have to, yeah, they would technically have to be in.
Like almost next to each other.
Within 8 chunks. Because within 8 chunks means I can still build,
I will destroy Boomer. Cool.
Give me a second, I gotta land. Okay. But yeah, as long as they're within 8 chunks and actually within render distance, the fact whether or not they're within entity movement distance won't matter because I'm not planning on making a wandering farm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually think there's no sponge room here. This is absolutely insane. These can spawn with up to 4. How am I getting so lucky?
That wasn't me, but
I'm getting
somebody was
more
definitely
drops.
there.
Huh?
You're getting more drops from
from walking around killing guardians than I am from just
farm.
sitting at my farm for half.
Yep. Well, no, I found the same thing about withers, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, I fucking found exorbitant amounts of them, but at the same time, like
They weren't giving me skulls.
yeah, from the farm, they're not giving me skulls for some weird reason, but like I can find like 2 or 3 around a fucking temple and get shit ton, right? Which is like just backwards and not the way it should be.
Yeah, raiding ocean miners is giving me way more loot. Way faster. And it's more fun.
So you want to hear something fucking hilarious though?
Mm-hmm.
With the whole Eli thing?
Mm-hmm.
One of the first things he said to me is like, well, about why he should, when he asked me why he should stay in Elysium was like, he's like, I don't like being like one of the strongest people in the town, right? It's not fun. And then like, I was like, yeah, but like, my town is pretty much bored with the game because we have everything we have, right? And then my next statement was like you said, it's not fun being the strongest.
Especially if there's nobody to compete against you, so
Yep.
they might as well try and get strong.
Well, it helps, right? Yeah.
Because the towns with the only shops that are actually selling stuff are, I guess in order, like most sales would be probably Mod Town, you guys, and us, because nobody else sells anything.
Yep. And what people do sell are hard to compete with markets already.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, if Berta wants to make money on like books and things like that, he's better off buying them from Julian and reselling them for the same price, just so he has none in his chest. Because anything then she adds to her chest would be profit for her, right? But at the same time, depending how many Julian can stock, and if she can basically outdo Julian's fucking farm production.
Yeah, not really gonna happen.
That's a possibility.
I mean,
He's looking for more space to make more
a lot of
farms.
resources to that, right?
Yep. But that's the thing, he would have to physically dedicate a lot of resources to it. And at this point in the game, I don't know if he's theoretically willing to dedicate those resources to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's already said he's gotten to the fact where he doesn't really care about stocking up his shop anymore because it doesn't really benefit him much, right?
Yeah. Hence why he just telling me using my villagers. Because he doesn't want to do it himself.
But no, like, even him, he's gotten to the point where he is literally making himself competition. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's giving you and Ross both the market so that neither of you, that no one actually has to go buy standardized books.
Yeah.
Because unless you're someone like me that has like 4 out of 5 fucking enchants on a fucking chess piece that you want and like all that kind of shit, right? And then just buy the last few because you got your shit in the end. Most people are just gonna buy the full piece of gear because it's cheaper, right?
Yep. Hey, no money. Let's set up a rock and a water ball. Got like 2 stacks of sea lanterns for a monument. That's fine.
You see how cheap wasting in fucking Maple are selling sea lanterns compared to how expensive they used to be?
They're selling for 10 for 100.
Yeah, they used to sell them for 900 each.
Yeah. I don't know why they went that low if there's still just them two. Well, now me, but I price fix with them. I am price fixing with them. But
Yep.
yeah, 10 per. I mean, we could just raise it to 100 per and nobody could do anything about it.
But pay it. Or make a farm.
Yeah, it's like, well, you have 2 options. You either buy them or you go and spend 3 days making a farm. Your choice. Also, that farm's not going to produce, well, as much as you need immediately.
Yeah. That was some work, but I found one. Huh. Huh. That's fucking hilarious. Still amazes me the proximity that some things can travel when you kill them. Like, the loot fucking combines with something else, like, blocks away. How many sticks do you need, bro? I got you. I got all the sticks you need. It's fucking hilarious.
Fucking, I'm just giving him a stack.
Yeah, this is possibly gonna be a painful situation. It is a situation of pain. Yep. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Fuck that. I think my least favorite thing about end raiding is when you get fucking stuck in the roof.
Oh.
And you start taking damage, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna try and pearl out of this.
I gotta finish this town. I'm too lazy. Fuck, that's a lot of stuff, actually.
I'll solid loot. 5 diamonds and an unbreaking pick. Also, the lantern meme's already dead.
It's been like 3 days, though.
It was yesterday.
No, it was 2 days. So he didn't want to buy diamonds for server price. Cool. This guy, Eli actually said he'd give him a 1%.
Oh my god, they're on top of each other. I just watched 2 chauffeurs both be in the same fucking box at the same time. One was above the other one. One opened and like opened into the other one, and they both got stuck. That's good. Appreciate it.
Stop bringing up lecterns, please, lol. Sketching, you want to explain that?
What?
Oh, what's the thing about the lecterns?
What do I have to explain? I wasn't the one that fucking did that. I had nothing to do with that meme.
Who was it, Rob? Somebody did.
Yeah, it was Rom. It was trolling on that one, I believe.
Yeah.
To be fair though, like if you don't know it's 1.14, and you think I think it's 1.14, but you don't know, just check. It's not like it physically doesn't say at like when you log in, this is the server version. This is the accepted versions to be connected with it. Oh, that was bad. Damn it. I mean, that Enderman didn't care that I just fucking whipped him with my sword. Oh, there he is. Now he's pissed. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll be back home.
So cool. What'd you do?
Just leave as soon as I join.
He did. Not on purpose though. Yeah, that Enderman's still fucking pissed at me. Didn't mean to.
I run out of books.
I bought a few of them. I don't know.
Everyone is back up.
And he's dead. Okay. I got north, so I'm gonna go south. I hit a shulkra right as an Enderman teleported to where the shulkra was. Meaning I also hit the Enderman. Not cool. Also, how are you today, Julian?
Alright.
Did you see what I posted that I sent you?
Yeah, Ioni's got revenue.
Yeah.
Yeah, checking my shops now, see what needs to be restocked.
You
There
have
also might be people just don't know about.
Boomer Nation.
I've
You know
still
what the
got
funny?
ending, I've still got unbreaking.
You know what the funny thing about that is?
What?
Right after he did that, me and Porus were just both like, "Was that advertising? It seems like advertising to me." Just perfectly, just. What do
My
you
books are getting a little
mean?
low, but I still have plenty of stock left. Like, I'm not out completely.
I know I've
Wait,
bought.
oh my god, someone bought Lure 3.
Someone bought what?
Lure 3.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
You had two people that were doing all the fishing last night.
Really? Who?
Yeah.
Why? What?
Because Alien wanted to test server limitations.
Uh-huh.
So he found every single way he could get kicked for fishing, including auto fishing in the end. Apparently that's the thing. Mainly he just he went to the Blaze farm and started fucking shaking them with the fishing rod, and while he was doing that he got kicked 3 times. So then he sat in the fucking by the Blaze farm, just fucking hitting from fucking fishing on wasting, and just like shaking wasting basically. See if you'd get kicked for that and all that kind of stuff. You know, Julian, I just got like a shitty sword. It's a real shitty sword. Bane of Arthropods 5, which is why it's a shitty sword, and then looting 3 and unbreaking 3. I feel duped.
What sword material is it made of?
It's all diamond sword.
Oh, it's a diamond sword. In that case, my suggestion is repair it using a diamond to remove the enchantment using salvage. And you got yourself a diamond sword at least.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that upsetting? Or I now have a sword for killing spiders? Alright, that's what it's for? I have a spider killing sword? You know, Bane of Arthropods is just so unfortunate because, like, a few of the things it works on are, like, so pointless.
Yeah. I don't know, if you got a spider spawner, it's not the worst thing to have. It's not the greatest, but... So how long till you're appointed as co-mayor?
I have no idea. Theoretically, me and Fafnir can both be co-mayor at the same time, so...
Nothing's stopping that.
What?
Nothing's stopping that.
Yeah, so whenever Maple feels like doing it, I guess. Well, that's a question for Maple, actually. Oh, funny. I had a good one from Eli today, though.
What?
Just for the fuck of it, I decided to show him around the city and show him all of our outposts. His statement to me after seeing everything was like, "So why do I stay in Elysium?"
Because we don't want you in Boomer Nation? Please tell me you told him that.
Oh, no. I told him a more legitimate reason that he needed to hear.
What was the legitimate reason?
Because Elysium needs people like you and me to actually grow to a place the Boomer Empire is. And without people like him willing to be that person, they will never grow.
You don't want to give these people hope.
That's not hope. Force gives people hope. We already know that. That's why people think sea lanterns are craftable. Oh shit. To be honest though, I was actually very upset when I found out lanterns weren't a thing.
What do you mean lanterns weren't?
Like actual lanterns, the iron lantern.
Oh yeah. No, I know. As soon as I heard this is 1.12, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of blocks I miss. That's a big one.
Yeah. Well, at one point I had one of the things I made in a survival world was pretty much like a whole nether city. And like the light sources were fucking redstone blocks and lanterns, and it just like worked out so perfectly because there was like red nether and like normal nether brick buildings with like stone accents and then like fucking arcata wood just fucking bring it all together. It was so perfect.
We could make another city here. Nothing stopping us.
We could, yes.
Got
the main thing stopping me would be the only fact that I realized I don't have all the blocks that I want to do it, you know?
No, I get it.
Like the lantern in particular, I'm sad about that. There's so many nice aesthetic pieces you can do with the lantern. And don't get me started on honey.
I haven't played around with 115 at all.
Slime blocks that don't stick to slime blocks.
Yeah, no, I heard about it. I just
Yeah.
don't know how to use them at all.
That
I should
alone.
take apart my auto fisher.
I would assume so, yeah. Why? No, Julian, you should make a bigger auto fisher. I hear if you make a bigger auto fisher, it'll work. It won't get you banned. The mods will be impressed and they'll not kick you anymore.
Hey, at least it doesn't ban me, just kick.
That was my least favorite thing, probably when I get in the end. When you're in the end, floating around, you're just floating, and then all of a sudden something hits you in the fucking back where you're looking at a chest. It's like, why couldn't you have just hit me while I was floating? Why does it have to be now? Down I go. To be fair though, if some people in Elysium were to help them get to the position where we are and build a nation and all that, it would probably be better for the server at that point. Just because then there will be an actual point of needing to grow, right?
Yeah, I guess. Hey, do you want feathers?
No, I want the chakra shell that I just fucking killed not to be entry cleared. Anyways.
Oh, the answer to that is no. You asked such a stupid question.
Fuck. I killed it and like the arrow and the fucking shell just like disappeared and I was like, oh. I know what just happened. I need to check my chat. Oh no, I fucking get pearled. I need to get pearled. I need to pearl myself in here. Alright. Don't die. Don't die. Okay.
So, when are we going through the town and implementing new build policies?
Theoretically 3 days minimum from when that went up.
Hmm?
Technically 3
No,
days.
no, we're starting the countdown today.
Oh.
If you
No.
read the post.
That's what I meant, yeah. Minimum technically 3 days from today. Yeah.
Will be next Saturday for all of it.
Yeah.
Town policies. Yeah, we gotta go find all of the unowned plots, put a sign up, message the old owner saying, hey, you've got till Saturday.
Yeah. At some point, yeah. I want to ender pro right there. That didn't work. How about that one?
And then there's the
That one did.
half-finished build.
Totally, I
You
know.
go through and notify all those. You're getting the first one, by the way.
Oh, totally. I'll purposely not fix it just for you.
Oh, great. And then there's some ugly builds I'd like to discuss.
So Ross, you know that policy we just put in place? We're actually eliminating every modern house from the city.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Alright, I'm gonna hard veto get rid of modern houses. Down here.
What about modern houses? Why do we have them?
Why not?
Because the vast majority of our city does not work with them.
That's fine. We've got a little modern house alley. You just ask, hey, do you want to build a modern looking house? You build it over there.
Yeah. Normally we have Chinatown in big cities. We have a modern house town. This is modern town.
What? I feel like emeralds are worth something. I paid for them. Sketchin, you there?
Yes, I am, sir.
Real quiet.
Oh, I was quiet. I realized my mic is muted. Into.
Yeah, it usually needs to be quiet.
You missed me, Ender Pearl and get hit by a Shocker Shell, like, right when I pearled, so I wasn't flying when I was, before I got hit, and then as soon as I TP'd, I was fucking flying. Great. Also, I wish I could get diamonds out of salvage.
Why do these people get stuck here? You're sketching. Teleport.
Yeah.
Do you have a second?
No, kind of, but not really. Kind of hovering in midair, about to die. Ugh.
You're what?
Like, kind of hovering in midair, about to die.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta take care of some things that are. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Like, that complicates this greatly. Let me fall. Ugh. Okay.
Are you good now?
No, I'm not. I'm not at all good. I just realized I'm out of arrows, and I can't do shit if I'm out of arrows. I legitimately can't do shit if I'm out of arrows. Die. Thank you. So close. Equals PP, that's a fucking good start. Don't hurt myself when I fall though. Okay. There you go, sir.
So, if you look behind you,
Yep.
so okay, so it doesn't apply in this case because I know why one of them will get stuck. It's kind of just unfortunate.
Yeah.
But like, I had 5 of them bunched up here, where this shepherd was, and they were all stuck, and none of them were moving forward. Why is that? Like, the back one should push the forward one, so there's always just be one getting stuck. Is it because there's a wall on this side?
Let me see. Second. Well, yeah, theoretically, if you had a minecart or a track, pick it up here and run it around and drop it off there, it would go faster. This is why, though.
Hmm?
I'm not touching anything.
Can you move? Can you?
Yeah, no, right now I'm just letting myself move. Because there. So there I bob. And right here, you no longer
It's
have
not
enough
letting me
momentum.
stand still.
Yeah, it's not. Whatever's causing that is most likely why they're getting stuck.
Causing what? The flopping?
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting too. I just had the water push me up on this edge.
Yeah, because you're sitting on a half slab.
Yeah.
That shouldn't affect them because they're in minecarts.
Yes. But yeah, theoretically, always one should be stuck right here. Unless one doesn't have the momentum to push it through. But if I stop, which actually is the case.
Hmm?
you need sign moved over 1. Because I stop here when I actually move.
Why do you stop there? Why are you moving so much slower than I do? Like, I just sit here. I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, same thing. How fast are you walking into it, though? That's a big thing. You can't give yourself momentum when you walk into it because you have to expect that coming out of right here, there's no momentum.
Okay, so I'm going into it. Now I'm backing up, so I'm destroying all momentum, and now I'm just letting go.
Yeah. But even if I like walk into it a bit faster, I slow down almost immediately.
I think that might be a 1.14 thing. I'll drop you. Like this, I totally understand, and it's unfortunate that it happens, but there's nothing I can do about this. I even tried to fix with a more stable waterway, but it didn't work because it wasn't acting on the minecart itself.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, is this guy mixes stop, or did I fuck up?
Try not moving so many blocks before next water stream, I think. It's the only thing you can try.
Okay. I thought the water stream pushes everyone forward at the same speed in this version.
It should push everyone forward at the same speed. But the further down a water stream you get, the less momentum you get from it. So, where right here, like right in the water source, I actually move quite quickly.
Okay, that is a 114 client issue.
And then it slows down, right?
That's a that's an update they did. In 1.12 it doesn't act like that. 1.12 you get the same speed boost anywhere in water streams.
I don't know, but maybe, okay. I'll accept it. I don't experience that with creepers when I see creepers in the farm, but okay.
Well, again, because you're moving slowly because it's your client. Creepers are moving because it's their game.
But yeah, that would be the only thing I can think of.
Alright.
If you put... No, you couldn't even do that. You'd have to fucking set it perfectly.
Did you pick up a minecart?
Nope. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I did. Apparently I did. Where'd it go?
Where'd you go?
Give me a second, I'll put it back.
Don't put it there. Don't do that.
I want it though.
Give it to me.
It's going.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Fine.
If you put it on this track and push it down, it will activate the dispensing for a villager.
That's exactly what I want then.
Yeah, but there's no open slot. If you want, just wait there and stand there. I'll show you what goes on.
No, I know exactly what goes on. You press a button and one villager drops through there and dies, and then as soon as he dies, the next villager comes. See, there's clearly an open slot right here. You're lying to me.
What?
One open slot right here.
I just killed him.
Yeah, I have no idea what would be causing that.
I think I'm gonna try destroying the wall on the other side because it doesn't seem to happen anywhere else, and they make the corner fine. I think it might be they're getting friction from the wall.
Possibly, yep.
I could try tracks instead, but the problem is, it would shorten the length of this thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Lose 4 villagers. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather not.
You can't do tracks inside there.
Hmm?
That's been modded out, remember?
Oh. What? No, there's no... It's because
using.
he's pushing tracks with pistons. I kind of hate how they fixed it. It's real janky for something that wasn't causing much of an issue.
Yeah. And then
I can
immediately,
understand.
yeah. Well, theoretically, the more pressing issue that would be caused there would be the ability of TNT duping, but even that, not really an issue.
Well, what they could do in that case is they could this all does it breaks the because we know they can do it such that it breaks these objects when you do. So the moving tracks with pistons, it will break anytime a piston moves a track, correct?
No, physically, what they did is they have manipulated the game mechanic of some types of crop, like sugarcane in this version, whereas if you move the block underneath it, it'll automatically break that object.
Okay.
So theoretically, the fix they did would not have the same effect in a 1.14 client, because the 1.14 client or the 1.14 server technically doesn't even hold the same kind of algorithm with some crops, right? Almost any crop, as long as the crop is there, can remain there, no matter what's going on underneath it.
I didn't know that. I guess that's how zero-tip farms work.
Yep. That's why zero-tip farms don't work in this version and work in that version, yes.
It's a little janky that they broke all piston mechanisms, or all pistons pushing rails, just to fix this duping issue.
Yeah.
Because what they could have done is just have it destroy the TNT if you try and do TNT, but leave the other ones intact.
They physically can't.
They can't?
No. Because the problem with that is the TNT is ignited, like is primed, but in being primed, it never is actually updated. So the second you update it, it then drops an entity while staying unupdated technically. You force it to be in two states at once, which is completely different from the rail thing, right? It's more of a situation of, on the first tick, a rail cannot produce power when it's moved. So because of that, when you move it, it doesn't actually produce the one tick of power it needs to light the TNT, but it does put itself in a position where anything that then updates that TNT will cause the realization that that rail is now powered. But that being said, TNT duping, not such a big thing, because I can easily take a dispenser and just set up a dispenser chain. And instead of having to deal with the one action the server is going through just to drop the TNT, it's then going through a dispenser movement and then the TNT dropping, which is actually harder on the server.
I know TNT duping could be a big thing. Eventually, I would have probably gotten to the point where I started making 4 machines, if it was allowed. I didn't want to bother because I knew they were going to take it away, but it'd be a fun project. Not to mention a great way to mine diamonds, massive quantities.
They can be, yes. Not in this version.
You can do bore machines in 1.12.
You can, but they didn't. They added a specific update after the 1.12 that made it so all entities by TNT drop. In this update, TNT can destroy entities, which is why blast mining is such shit. Because you're actually giving yourself that every time you find diamonds, you're more likely to blow the diamond up than you are to.
Oh, no. With bore... Okay, so... There are 2 types of boring machines. There's the one that goes automatically, blows up the diamonds no matter what. Or not no matter what.
But it has a
blows
higher
up the diamond
percentage.
and maybe collects them, maybe doesn't. Where you don't care about the drops. That's easy enough. But what you do is there's a second type of bore machine where it bores, it goes through one cycle, and each cycle needs to be updated, so it shoots it off, and then you fly through with an elytra, and you spot the diamonds you can mine, and then you go back and you start it up again.
Yeah, that was, yes.
Or there's even another way, or what you can do, is you can set up a quarry machine that literally takes the ground, lifts it up.
And then you can look at it after, yeah.
No. It takes, like, this was a Sidecraft build, which is amazing.
No, I've seen it, yeah.
Grabs the ground.
It takes a layer,
Holds
layer
it
by
up
layer
in.
and pulls it up, yeah, and then moves it backwards and then blows it up with TNT, yeah. It's actually a pretty fucking amazing thing, to be honest.
Yup. Too bad we can't make it on this server.
Not anymore, at least.
Well, if we got enough TNT, we can still do it. We'll take
Yeah.
a shit ton.
You would just have to replace every single TNT duper with a dispenser full of TNT.
Wait,
and because
will you even be able to do that? Can you move dispensers? I don't
Yes.
think you can. They're You can?
you can move dispensers, yes,
With pistons.
with pistons.
I thought that was a bedrock only feature. I could be wrong. I know chests you can and hoppers you can't.
Yeah, hoppers are a movable objects, same with furnaces.
When sell name, why does he need name tags for his chickens?
It seems like a PDF thing.
Yep. PDF was the guy who sold name tags.
That's not if you need them.
Welcome,
Oh,
sir.
there's some guy in chat who wants them. If you want to make a sale, you could. Oh, looks like someone gave it to them.
Maple Lake sales. Master Cello right there. Hey Julian, can you open my stream for a second and tell me if this generation seems normal to you?
Also, look on the
You
allies.
have no stream.
Oh, okay, what technically I do. But I will stream it in a different place because, yeah, okay, I'm not going to make you go
There it
all the way
is.
in my Twitch.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Fuck that.
So,
Oh wow, you're 0 bandwidth.
I have 0 bandwidth.
Yeah, I can barely say anything because you're streaming to Twitch and Discord at the same time.
I could believe that, yeah.
Want to pause Twitch for a second?
I physically cannot do that, no.
Okay, fuck it. Send me your Twitch link. This is-
Funny.
Link to his Discord.
It is linked to my Discord. You can literally just click on my name and fucking go to it. Anyways. But yeah. And that nice staircase obviously leads to that tower. But then you have this nice tower right in the middle that seems to be out of
It
place
does look-
completely.
It does look like something bugged out and then actually put a structure through a different structure.
Yeah.
And obviously, the game generated it naturally, but it was a bug. What I
Was-
assume would be counted as like a low priority bug.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was two towers, two cities spawned right next to each other that merged. That was probably what happened.
Nope. One city.
No, it's one city?
One city.
You sure?
There's only one base.
Go down to the base.
Would be indicative of one city.
Well, I wonder if what happened is... No, I think it was... Is that... Okay,
Because that one spawned from this tower, right? And then there's this tower, like, in the mid. It went right back into the middle tower after coming out of the middle tower. What happened?
So is that tower, the glitchy one, connected properly to the original tower you're standing on right now?
That? No.
Not at all.
This one, if I go down here, I can get the middle tower from there.
Well, actually,
So the middle tower spawned, and for some reason when it chose what structure to generate over here, it picked one that got back, and it should have been rotated, I think? Type of thing? I'll just wait to fall now. Yeah.
Hey, look in ally chat. I'm looking for nation banners.
You're looking for nation banners?
Yeah.
I'm going with number 1.
I'm still searching through, but I'm pasting ideas there. Oh, that one's...
That was like the most unlucky hit I've fucking ever gotten.
That's not cool.
is there something we could do that screams "fuck you, millennial" or nation flag?
Well, that's what our current flag is.
Oh, what shop is that? $2.99. Book K.
I like this banner. It's just a watermelon.
Oh, it's lure.
A watermelon.
Apparently, I have to restock lure for some fucking reason.
Yeah, somebody was asking for that yesterday. I think it was Forrest.
Well.
Yeah, well, I only ever put one book in there. No one ever bought it. Kind of had just to have it. I'll restock now.
But people do as Alien does, so as soon as Alien was like, it's a good idea to start fishing. By the way, it'll
Why?
ban you now. And everyone's like, oh, I need to do this.
They don't need a fucking lure book to be banned. Why is it a good idea to start fishing?
I don't know. That's fucking Alien.
Did they massively update the drop table?
No,
No, it's just fun, weird crafts and shit.
because he wants to level everything up as much as he can. So that is what he's leveling currently. And for some reason, him leveling it is enough reason for Porus to level it.
Dude, we can have a pineapple on a flag.
Only if there's a pizza underneath it.
No way to add that.
Damn. Yeah. Found emerald for you, Julian.
Someone whose name was Niggler.
You need those, right?
Yep.
Yep. I need arrows and ender pearls. The main, like,
Oh, you might be better off selling them to Gab.
you told me that, but I don't know. I don't know if I am.
Depends on how much money she has in her bank.
What you're telling me is I can't just exchange emeralds for crafting books?
You can do that if you'd like. You have full access to the breeder.
No, I was hoping I could get better rates out of you.
You can't.
Damn. How do I press where's the button to throw you into the pit of lava again?
Use lava. Use the suffocation chamber.
Okay. Do you prefer that? Just it's fixation for you?
Alright, here's a good one. You just got like the fire and death kind of vibes, you know? Take a look at those.
Where'd you go?
Ooh, I do like it.
I like the detail of 3, but I like the symbol in 4.
Didn't know that worked like that. That was weird. Did it drop before that hit me?
Upgrade my skeleton traps. That's those first.
Oh, Maple, when do you want to go around town enacting policies?
What?
When do you want to go around town helping to enact policies?
Immediately? We said?
Okay, you want to do it right now? That's fine.
Hit me. Make me fly. Thank you.
Sketching you available?
Half available. I'm currently trying to restock my shop because it's been a fucking almost a week since I've put anything in there.
Okay, do you want to... I'm doing the same thing, restocking my shop. Do you want to give us an hour?
Sure.
Maybe. Okay.
Depending how things go, yeah.
Where's Hamish's plot?
I have a couple things I need to take care of today, like fill up my fucking truck tires and shit like that. Well, outside of the game world.
This is Hamish's plot. Yep, it is.
Hello, Boris.
I don't know. Are y'all
Welcome, sir.
redoing your flags?
No,
No.
this is for the nation.
Gotcha.
Or we're doing that thing that you need to say answer. What do you think?
That ain't what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Wow.
Sorry, something distracted me. What'd you say, Sketchin?
I said we're doing something that greatly involves you, and we need your input.
True. Well, of these, I like the first and the third one most.
The first and the third one. I agree with the first
Yeah.
one. I like the first one. I would say the first and the last
I
one.
do like the first one. Third one I like it because it's not a patterned design, and I like banners that aren't like a super obvious pattern.
Yeah, no, I understand that one. mod is not registered in the town. What? You know, I died like right outside of Mod Town today. That's pretty sad.
How?
I was doing some flying. Actually, I wasn't doing some flying. I was doing some recollecting of dies because one of the things that fucking I lost today was my die chest.
Oh.
I had to make a new die chest.
How'd you lose your die chest?
Fell in lava.
Oh.
Yeah.
What lava did you have your die chest on you for?
I was doing shit at the outpost, the new outpost, and I was making a platform, and then I fell. And it was very early in the morning, and I wasn't like 100% awake, so the first thing I did was panic.
Oh, yeah, that will lead to death.
Yeah. So instead of doing something smart like opening my inventory and putting my ender pearls on my hotbar, or like even grabbing my pickaxe and trying to break the land in front of me to try and get onto it, I kind of just like sat there hopping, trying to throw bricks underneath me, and I was sitting in a place where that wouldn't work.
Alright, I've taken care of homages frequent thing.
Wait, what? You sent him a notice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of signs for this, aren't I?
I just always carry around a set. What I do is just send them a like, hey, heads up, your plot went unclaimed due to taxes, and we've implemented policy, and then I copy and paste the policy, and just tell them to ping us whenever.
The good news though at Julian is after falling in lava there, I've now made it impossible for me to fall in lava there again. Or
You're supposed to take safety precautions before the accident.
or I have at least made it so that it's physically possible to get out of it without like forethought. You know, it's easy.
But how would you know what safety precautions to put in without there being an accident?
Yes.
Failure and effects mode analysis.
I don't do that. I act first. Don't do anything after.
Yeah,
What's
that's a bunch.
That was a fast response time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I just want to move these items into this chest for him to pick up once he gets back.
What items?
Are they all empty? Then break them.
I want chests.
Oh.
Can I come get
For
chests?
real, here. I'm not shitting you.
And then,
Actual items.
forgot.
Yeah.
Mayor now, I can do this shit.
There's also nothing in it.
Oh, that was good. Okay,
Appreciate it. That's all.
We didn't have much stock.
But
Yeah,
thank you.
well,
Thank you for
pretty
coming to see
sure
us,
that-
though.
There's stuff.
Say what?
In this chest, there is a bunch. Well, I mean, a bunch of shit, but
Yeah, that's
there's
my
still
dumb
stuff.
best.
Yeah.
Oh, Alendra, can you see town
Oh, no.
policies? Can you see town policies in our Discord and town related?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Gave it to him.
I want to give that a read over, see if there's anything
Oh,
you
boy.
disagree with.
Getting ready.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Julian underground.
Hmm.
Your name is so tiny.
We know you love our policies.
So, I'm not sure 100%, but if a like, do you currently have to do a manual plot clear in order to unlock chests and shit and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Chocobox not included. Nice.
God, what's your
Oh, if it becomes a big problem, Maple, we can also institute a timeline for reclamation. So if you don't reclaim your stuff within, I don't know, 1 month, 2 months, town gets to keep it all.
Yeah, that's fair.
In case we
Yeah.
start getting overflowed.
I would just do something like 3 weeks or something.
With a specific timeline.
I mean, if people aren't here and they already defaulted on their debt, then I mean,
Oh, I only messaged. Hey, man's getting himself a beer. I didn't want to tell us his age, but I'm pretty certain it's his 21st.
for build, this is
I didn't grab arrows.
Some bitch didn't replant the other day. Made me mad.
Sound like porous now.
Whoever didn't replant, your mom's a hoe. How did that even get under there?
Holy fuck. This Enderman's got tricks.
I mean, as like, this is actually I mean, the fact that you guys are like keeping check of like their own property and not taking it, that is already a big plus towards this guideline, especially towards the half-finished builds already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no
Oh no.
town.
Yeah.
You can real piss off.
Yeah, we want to make sure that the noobs that come with the data wave have some places in town. There's a lot of like properties in the middle of town that, you know, adequate room for people.
I mean, like, keep in mind that you guys have within your own town pretty like lenient rules that you only have to follow, right? Just
Yeah.
don't be a fucking dick, let's put it that way. And this doesn't go against any of that, so like if you guys want to yeet people from your town for any valid reason, then you can do so.
Yeah.
Like if you would only yeet somebody because, well, he has a beacon and you want that beacon, then of course that's not how it works.
How
But
many kids we have?
yeah, but like I'm just
I get what you're saying.
an example. Yeah.
No, if he has ink sacks, those are the real things. Apocalypse
do that.
2.0 is real.
Oh shit, my house spawns those.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are free to manage your own town as you wish.
I was less asking you, like, does this follow the rules of the server, and more, do you see any big problems with this policy?
I don't technically see any problem, like, as long as you guys don't incentivize any type of cheating or endorsing any type of illegal mods or whatever.
I still give
Okay, so we need a sign on our plaque that says needs X-ray.
Yeah, but like, as long as that doesn't conflict with the rules, then I mean, it's your town. You are the mayor, and you guys are co-mayors and assistants, and you can shape the rules of your town any meaningful way you see fit.
Oh no, I swear it's okay. There'll be 100% server-friendly X-rays.
Yeah, nice. But yeah. So as long as you don't like start yelling at your town staff or your town members, like you guys need to make money here, use this X-ray, then
So policy 2.0, you guys need to make money. Wink. Don't use an X-ray. Wink.
I was like, hey, the mods are bored. Go use an
Yeah.
X-ray and entertain them for
Like, I know there's a set limit on taxes, but we're tracking this shit. 2,000 a day to stay in decommission. Oh my
We
god.
need a profit, like.
Yeah. Yeah, and just to clarify, we are speaking about /res, but nothing is confirmed.
Yeah.
Nothing is actually in the works. Like talks are in the works, and to find a way to get it back,
That's nice.
to get it back, because we don't want to deal with that shit. You guys need it for the shit that you guys need to do or want to do.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Sketchin, since Electric's here and he's got /res, let's do the
Oh
crap
boy.
stuff now. If
Okay,
you're alright
real
with that,
quick,
Electric.
real quick. Go
Okay,
ahead.
that's fine. Just let me.
Just copy pasta me some names in Discord.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
We need to gather a list of names first, though. That's
Yeah, we have.
Do you want screenshots or just the balances or the thingy-majiggies?
It's most. We don't care.
You know what,
screenshots would be
Yeah,
nice,
I'll.
but it's mostly
I'll
we
try
want to
to
know
make
when
it.
they're last online.
Yeah.
because someone's like was online when I joined the server last type of thing. Why are they still here? Type of thing. What? Compared to someone that was here like a week ago and just lost their plot.
Okay, so
Well,
Totally a nerd died at that acro thing.
How?
oh boy, here we go. Hold on a second, something sparked up.
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Towny map. Is there a way to zoom out Towny map or make it bigger?
Nope.
Oh, I wish. Oh yeah, Caesar shop, right? I think so. Commerce. Oh my god, it's so. Wait, how the fuck? North, so that's what, west? Sketchin, you gonna join us?
Yeah. 1 second.
Trapdoor unregistered. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh my god, you're only sending me these pictures of food and they're.
Sketchin, what are the what's the space needed for slimes to be spawning? 3 blocks? Like max size slimes?
The max height of slime is 3 blocks, 4 blocks optimal. Because they can spawn in the air.
Maple,
Okay.
Maple, want to teleport to me for a second? Julian?
Yeah, I know your name, dum dum.
Hey, sometimes it's hard to tell voices.
I'm not the person that always has to ask.
What the
I'm
fuck is
pretty
this
sure
plot?
I was just your sliders on a submit tool.
Yeah, any idea why we own this plot?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not connected to any other part of town.
This used to be a part of, oh no, this was somebody's plot. He finally lost it.
Okay. Okay, so this used to belong to someone. Did they
Yeah,
do
this was the guy that was a quote-unquote YouTuber. This is his name, Jimot.
I'm a quote-unquote YouTuber.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay, well, there's nothing here. What do you want to do in this case? Because there's no build, no progress.
I unclaimed it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
there's no sense keeping it. I don't think that guy's coming back. And if he is, well, he's been gone for so long.
You can buy it again. It's old.
The
Okay.
truth is,
So,
There wasn't
You only
enough
called him-
build to abandon.
he only called himself a quote-unquote YouTuber because he was joining the server hoping for publicity.
who did?
He wanted that clout.
I'm an old member of our town that shouldn't have been a member of our town.
So
Lol. Okay, so where are these names?
We're working
still
on
haven't plugged them yet.
Ah,
It's a big town, and this is the first time we're doing this, Lundrick.
mm,
Oh, no, if you're busy, feel free to
no,
comment.
no. I already
You
did
do this shit
your
on a
messages.
when I
It's
find
fine.
Okay. Anyway,
Just some mad
oh, why
motherfucker.
are we getting rid of the trees in front of my house?
Oh, we're not getting rid of them. We are revamping them.
Okay. Anyway,
Unfortunately though,
what?
having to load a giant ass schematic that's like 60 blocks long. Okay, let's see.
I'm hungry now. Fuck. Bad timing. Okay.
Schematic placements.
Okay.
configure.
Do you guys want to start at the east end of town and head west? Makes the most sense.
Or we all start at center and take a wing because one of us can do south, one of us can do west, and one of us can do east.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going,
I
I'm
call
going
this
east.
then. I'm already
Um,
here.
That's a lie.
I'll show you what I'm seeing. Preference.
Hmm.
Okay, so this is.
To be fair, as it is,
Oh, I think that's the tree.
yeah, there's only one house that's actually not claimed on this plot. And it's
That's the tree right there.
Lotus
man.
Root, right?
What?
There's only one house on the side of the town that's not claimed. Everything else should be claimed.
I don't know what side you're on.
No, the east side. I already checked. That one's something I already know. There's two houses and they're both
So well, enter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm.
Well, remember, there's also those that have finished build
guy.
policy and the
Julian's so
ugly.
fucking loud.
What?
No, I muted his stream because I couldn't bear listening to those cows any longer.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Muted which stream?
My villages.
What?
Seriously, I turned down friend fucking moms or else it goes insane.
Yeah, but you can't do that for everyone.
Okay, so Sketchin, you're taking east.
Okay, cool.
Well, since you said you've already done east.
But most of it, yeah. There's only technically only 3 plots that haven't been touched.
Oh, wait, this is Live-Matica?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Alright,
tell
I'll take-
you if you place blocks wrong? What?
It does. That's what this menu's for.
Oh,
Maybe
you put it to false.
Do you want west or south?
I'll take south since that's medieval.
You take south? Okay, I'll take west then.
I just realized something.
What?
Electric needs to check certain plots for us.
What?
Why?
Lock doors.
Locked doors, and how do we check plots that are unopened?
See info and click the door.
Dun,
Maybe
dun,
already.
dun. I didn't even think of that.
The fact that you need to be the one checking who owned the plot last, yeah.
Okay, so
Just see info might be. Anybody can do that.
west, got certain houses. We got Pan's house also. Do we? Okay. Here's the first question. Ugly build policy. What do we think of Pananot's house?
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's been here so long, it's kind of like a staple.
Alright.
Yeah.
Plus, he put in a lot of effort to try to clean it up, so.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look that bad. Like, the only suggestion I would make is just to cut the height of it. Probably half the height of the tower, if you guys don't want to.
Maple. You took Mr. Gamer, or not Mr. Gamer's properly. Fucking give me a second. You took EG's Gamer's fucking ZZ's house already, right?
No, I did not.
Wouldn't that be the one by Spawn? Or is that Mr.
No,
Gamer?
This is on the road east.
Okay. Yeah, it's Mr. Gamer. Okay, different.
Oh my god, I want Painter so bad. This mod doesn't even have painter. It has paste in, but there's a chance that you will get kicked from the server.
Fortune 3 mending pick. Holy shit.
It's really nice to use it when you have operator on the server.
You know what else would be great?
What's that?
Having op.
Yep.
True. Building would be so easy.
He's gonna get that though. He's already got it. It's already on the way for him.
The Mao.
Is that it? Yep.
Okay, general chat.
You know what? Let's look at this tree from a third-person perspective. Why am I looking at this like from first person?
Yeah, dude.
Jan
Fuck.
19.
What are you playing?
According to Yoni, we're going number 1.
Okay, so on the sign, what I'm doing is abandoned build, date, please contact town staff when warning people.
Yeah, I'll send you exactly what I sent Hamish.
Okay. Well, that's just on the sign on their plot I'm putting. I'm actually doing.
On the plot, I put the policy name, so like abandoned plot policy, and then tab, my name, and then you send them the Discord DM. Which
I think we should probably include. Let's include dates on those signs.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I did abandoned build, Jan 19, 2020. Please contact town staff.
Yep.
And now it's time to contact Wasting Sky. Because it's his fucking plot.
So,
Buy your house back, bitch. That's funny.
that looks so much better than the old shit that was there.
What the fuck is that? Why is this here?
What? What is this? Use your word, sketch.
One of a floating block that's randomly above Ron's house.
What the fuck? Oh, I forgot the blueprint has wolf all over it.
Hey, Wasting, buy your MC plot back for a new donation abandoned build policy. Good enough for Basic Sky. Alright.
Now, how do I post a link to that?
What?
The thing that Mabel just posted in our thing. I'm asking how I would post a link to that like he did.
That on his bill.
No comment, Mabel?
Huh?
How do I post that link like you did?
What do you mean that link?
You posted a copy of the fucking rules. How do I do that?
Oh, go to the build thingy and copy paste from there. The policies.
Hey, Elendric, when someone personally puts a plot up for sale, they still pay the taxes while they own it, correct?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they do.
I see now. I fucking posted in town policies.
So what you can do?
Yeah, you posted
You
in the
can
whole
make a
thing,
build
right?
and
Which is
sell
why I
it.
was wondering how you did that.
Unowned. Is this plot supposed to be unowned?
Which one?
It's actually right in front of your house, Maple. But there's trap doors here that are locked.
Yes, that will be another entryway into the storage room.
Okay. Lord Cranky Pants.
Second place is getting what, $2,000?
In Maple.
Yeah.
Hennis and Looney. Or Lookie. Lookie.
Huh?
Hennis and Lookie, right? But we both technically already talked to those two, right?
Yeah.
What do we do about that?
Lookie's still on.
Lookie's still on, just
Literally on like the other day.
didn't take his spot back though.
I've messaged him. He'll be on eventually.
Okay.
Um,
Then I won't worry about these two.
so within a couple days, I'll check on him personally.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will not worry about his plot and not worry about
Cranky
Kenneth then.
Maple.
Huh?
Lord Cranky Pants House. That is turning into community build, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you're just running out the clock?
Yep.
Alright. Because, yeah, his build does extend into an unknown plot, which is annoying.
Well, I gave him the go ahead for that.
Actually, it extends into several unknown plots.
So, in terms of the build policy, we're just basically leaving a sign on the plot.
Yeah, abandon build. You leave a sign on the plot, and if you can find their name, you send them a Discord message. And Electric, are you able to see who used to own a plot?
Yeah.
I mean, I can check who built on that plot.
Shy. Okay. Here's a group decision we need to do. Shy Tomatoes build.
Forgot what that was.
Yeah, teleport to me.
Hold on, I don't know. Train my army. I just donated so many fucking troops.
What are you playing?
Clash of Clans.
Oh my.
Wow, Cyclops still owns it.
The level of respect just dropped by like 80 points.
I came back after 4 years.
So you ditched it and now you came back. Oof.
Forgot about it, and then I came back. Now playing with like my best friend.
That's code clan leaders.
Alright, Maple, or Sketchin, do you want to teleport over?
I sent you one.
I'm
I was right beside you and then you ran away from me, Julian.
You ho.
Yeah, so this cobblestone build.
Yep. Told him about it too.
What that wasn't looking
Yeah,
nice.
a while back.
Okay.
Let me post another notice.
Yep, let's
All in
post
favor of posting an ugly notice.
Aye. Oh, that's the majority there.
Well done. Alright.
Oh, funny.
I'm gonna rename the ugly build policy to the build standards policy.
Not a bad idea. Where was I? They already did all the builds across the bridge. Those are looking well. The one build's looking fine. The other two are basically nothing. So nothing
Yeah.
new right now.
Cyclops hasn't done anything yet. I need signs. I can need signs. But...
Shut up.
I think his name is the tomato as president.
Oh yeah, actually. Electric, here's your first name. Shy Tomato.
Link me a name. I'm not going to type that.
just send him a list of names in Discord and he'll ping through them.
Typing usernames gives me cancer every day already.
Wait, then.
Julian is typing. one plot on January 6th.
He was last online January 6th.
Yep.
Alright.
And has enough money for a few weeks. Or is it a few weeks? Yeah. More than enough time. Like 2 months worth. So no need to worry about that just yet.
Well, it's more so he's got quite the ugly build, so
Mhm.
we're wondering how last he was online, how likely he is to
Yeah.
come back, see the notice, and fix it.
And January 6th was still quite recent.
Yeah. Well, he's got a week.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's a question.
Mhm.
PDF's house.
Hooray! Username.
I don't think any of us really need to see it anymore. We all know what it looks
No,
like.
I know how it looks like. I'm looking at it through your eyes.
Anyway, so Maple, Sketchin, what do we want to do for PDF's house?
Messaging Tomato.
I just realized something.
Be careful though, because these colors kind of look like a certain flag. If you take it down, he might take it the wrong way because, hey,
I assure you, he is not.
I don't know.
He jokes about that, but no. Hey, Maple,
Yeah.
Yeah.
how do you put a sign in a plot that you don't have the ability to fucking ally build in?
Ask me to do it.
Okay, come put 2 signs on these plots, please.
Hold on.
I mean, what you can do is let you just take the glass down, right? Put some normal glass in there instead,
What?
and take the roof down.
It's not the rainbow we have a problem with.
Yeah, it's the roof.
It's literally everything else.
Mhm.
Actually, it's the entire build. Like, there's
I mean, it's a square box made of stone brick.
honestly, if it was just a cathedral part made out of stone brick, it wouldn't look too bad. It wouldn't look out of place.
This
But it
one
looks
and the
good
plot that
to rainbow, to stone brick, to
Rock
something else.
Tashista, or Rossi Stone across the road.
Fafnir's build looks fine.
Maple made that, it's okay.
I place build as outside of town, correct?
Huh?
I played ship build,
It's half protected.
half protected. Okay. Is there a reason he didn't put it in chunks that are fully protected?
No, he just built to there and then,
Did it for the fuck of it.
yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
What the fuck is this?
Is he paying for them personally, or is it town?
No, he should be. The town is. iPlays kind of does whatever without asking first.
This person is not in our Discord, or I can't find their name.
Who?
What? The one I TP'd you
Who?
to. Nether Hunter? Or Net Hunter?
Yeah, I did not invite them. I don't know who they are. I think they might be friends with Loki.
I invited them. At one point they were in our Discord, but they no longer are.
Oh yeah, yesterday Loki said that he'll probably be on tonight. So.
So I will give Lentric his name then instead. And see when he was on last.
Alright, so Tomato's gonna try to make it feel more presentable.
Okay, so there's.
What is this beacon down here for?
Which one?
What do we want to do with
The
the?
one right beside the community building.
Oh, Deadite put it there.
Fuck that light.
What do we want to do with the plots around Fafnir ship? because he owns like there's a lot of unowned plots around here for what I can't tell is a good reason.
So the underground thing they're building?
Like, is that the only reason we own it? Like, nothing's happened with it for a long time, and it's just a hole. There's nothing valuable in there.
No. I don't know why it's going to. Here, let me go under.
Well, I know he was.
Let me go under while you're up here.
Yeah. I wish I could chat and the map at the same time, but yeah. So 1/4 of this boat is protected, and like,
Yeah.
we can just unprotect the boat. It looks great, but if it gets griefed, I play builds in unprotected land. Don't
Well,
mind play.
if it got griefed, it would be considered town griefing because it's a finished build.
Whoa, that was cool.
Well, if they steal the sails, that you can make the argument that wool is decently hard to get.
What do you mean I can't get back into the server?
It's a very big.
Under the new curve,
Hey.
under the new rip my fucking
Under the new rules,
words. Yes, under the new rules that are currently still pending, that would not be allowed anymore.
What?
But well, stealing wool and shit.
really?
It would be limited to well, actually valuable resources like redstone and well, diamond blocks, iron blocks, that kind of stuff.
But after we raided Snow Valley.
What about like concrete, end rods?
Anything
Like,
that's a
I'm
building
not-
material.
Literally, no. Entrods would not be valuable.
Really?
What-
They're like $20 each in our shop.
What about white concrete if I was checking to make sure it was quartz?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Go to the end.
Well,
The
In
end
the
is
end,
Bro,
no,
quartz
no, hold on. They go for
Hey.
20 a pop.
yeah.
In
yeah,
your
because we
shop.
can't grow chorus fruit.
You can.
You can.
Was it re-enabled?
No, it grows instantly, but it grows.
It grows. It
The
literally-
chorus fruit is a
two
different.
we have 2 chorus fruits literally just inside our base currently growing. Sometimes I
thought
place
they
it down and it
stopped
instantly
growing.
grows.
So I ripped up ours. Well, we also made room for the expansion.
Maybe it needs sky access, I don't know.
No, they do not. No, but
But like one trip to the end, then you got yourself like 3 stacks worth of
no.
thingamajigs.
Julian, I can't tell where the spot is. Is this
What?
under the boat?
What do you mean? I don't
Oh
know.
wait, I can tell my main map. Yeah, this is all under the boat.
Yeah.
And then there's an unclaimed one here. So this is on the right side of the boat. Which there's supposed to be a dock, but I need to build here soon. So that's okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna leave the plots as they are around here.
Okay, well, that guy doesn't have a plot anymore.
Who?
That guy, the DB Gamers.
Yeah, the first one doesn't have a plot. I was wanting to know the last time he was online.
They got $21 in the bank, so that might explain why.
yeah.
And he's not been online for a while.
Okay.
Wait, did he lose it? Because he had ownership of it yesterday.
He just lost it, I think.
No, well, he wasn't on.
That was not the person I sent you a link to.
DB,
Hey, I'm Hamish is the one that lost it. He would have lost it yesterday at least.
DB Gamers. Are you looking at the names that you gave me?
Hamish is on the complete opposite side of the map from DB.
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
what I
this is
just got from you.
Listen, Amdragon just popped the spot.
okay.
Yeah,
You bought 3 of them, Dan.
hold on.
Yeah, he won town expansion and he's renovating his house.
Yeah,
That's fine. These are
that's him.
looks like they're getting progress. Okay, next. Hermit or Hypocrite. He's got a nice modern looking house.
Yeah, haven't been over in on in almost a month.
Very active.
Yeah.
He just plays at the exact opposite time as everybody else.
Yeah, I think I see his messages sometimes. He's also got this nice looking Japanese style house.
Yeah.
Net Hunter will be yeeted
Why
from
does
your-
Isaiah Watt own the garden? Oh, whatever.
He should have like 1 or 2 more days, I think.
Taking taxes for it. And I put him in charge of that little corner to make it look nice.
2 plots, $150. He'll lose them 3 days. Kid.
How many houses does Hemo have? Hypocrite have?
He bought this one
Yeah.
just so that there was tax money being taken. This used to be Flying Beach.
Okay.
He's selling a Flying store his shit here.
BRRR was on January 18th.
Okay, well, someone's paying
Owner
for
of
it.
3
That's
plots. Still has for a couple weeks of money in the bank.
He should because he's
No,
selling the embassy, from my understanding. He's the one that owns the embassy and is selling the embassy, from my understanding. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he has
VR
3
linguist,
plots and he has more than 1k still, so that should
Yeah.
last him for a while. And he has been on the 18th, so I'm not gonna send you anything more than that.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
I'm curious about Second Genius.
He's been on, but we don't have his Discord name, so I can't message him.
You seen Second lately?
Second, no.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about Bringless?
No, I'm talking about BRRR linguist. Yeah, linguist. Yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit. Yeah. Never mind.
So does
His name is literally the exact same in Discord.
Oh,
does
really?
VTG just own this one plot?
Just Wiki? She owns a plot on the opposite side of the map.
No. VT.
Oh, VT. Yeah, he has on the
No.
here.
Okay. And yeah, the edifice looks fine, so that's fine. Alright, and then Sauce Liana's got a nice house. No problems here.
I'm crazy. Ugh.
Oh no,
Oh,
this
plants
is the
of
wrong
water.
plot.
Floating here.
Maximilian.
I think I was just on the other day.
Yeah, he's usually on. What's going on with this plot though? It looks like he's just got a farm.
I'm pretty sure that used to be, didn't that used to be Alan's farm?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like Maximilian's making progress on a modern style house. That's fine. Oh shit, he's got a little bit of a death trap. Maybe bomb it.
Did y'all take care of Ross's plot yesterday?
No.
I haven't done anything.
Okay.
He didn't ask me this morning, and he wasn't on when I left, so. Or wasn't on around after that point, so I don't know.
Zombie Brine. What do we think of Zombie Brine's house here?
It's an okay noob house.
Okay, we'll leave it for now. See what happens.
Yeah, we can check back next week.
Okay, then Ross owns this plot, this plot, this plot, and this plot. Oh no, doesn't own that one.
That was really fucking weird.
Ross's house looks good, no problems. Okay, now we get to the eyesore of this little corner. A Cool Blue Banana. Okay, so Cool Blue Banana's little house looks great. Or looks... Actually, it's kind of half finished. Okay, how long has... So Max is currently building his modern house, correct? But what about this Cool Blue Banana?
I mean,
Last time
this is his house.
Wait, this is it?
Yeah.
This is the finished?
Remember, he's like the same age as PDF, so
Yeah.
they're IRL friends.
Great.
Doesn't look that bad. Okay, this house part doesn't look that bad.
Someone just bought for.
I kind of hate these class things, so if we were to do anything, just move these back so it doesn't connect to the neighboring house.
This also that we can just message him about.
No, yeah. So anyway, this part is fine. His little house, that's fine. But this fucking tower. Hey, Sketchin, wanna come here? We've got a ugly build decision.
I mean, one thing.
Let's say a no on the ugly build and just suggest a renovation to cut off a few layers and then make it into like a thing that actually shows off the beacon that's inside. I didn't even know there was a beacon until I looked up. So if you
Right.
actually turned it into a pointed tower, it could look cool.
Yeah. If he, like, he doesn't have to get rid of the entirety of a tower. Just this tower looks pretty shit.
Man,
This tower, as it currently stands, is an eyesore.
It's like this corner of the map. But,
Hmm?
So that's like the entire corner of the map.
Yeah, basically. It's the builds that don't fit in Bill's corner.
Yeah.
Well, no, like there's some really nice builds around here.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's people can build whatever kind of corner.
Okay, so you're both voting to keep it.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
All right. I'm assuming we're
If
keeping
Ross
the.
starts complaining about it blocking his house, then that's another thing.
Alright.
But I haven't got any residents for it, so.
Nice.
Well, to be fair, I told Rocktish very well that this was the pathway. He then chose to build to the end of the plot on this side and put a doorway right there. So Ross can bite one based on the fact that he did not actually choose to build the house towards the road.
Oh, that's not the. Why is that a problem?
Yeah, that's not an issue. He can just build a pathway to the thing.
Yeah.
Like worst case scenario is just build his door
I'm
here.
talking about there just being a massive building in front
Yeah, I
of
know.
that.
We're just talking about the build in isolate or not in isolation, but the build is currently the
Yeah.
giant
Dude,
towers.
the fact that second genius has that tall thing makes his fine.
Okay.
Well done. Oh, there's Ross.
I vehemently disagree with the both of you. But oh, well. You really want him to have a path, don't you?
No, I just
It's
did it for
bothering
fuck
you.
it.
Okay.
He can't build on this plot, so theoretically I have to do that if he wants it, right?
Well, you always get just cool blue man to do it. Okay. What do we want to do about PDF's build?
Wait a minute.
Bobby's on it. Yeah, Ross on the plot. He has stuff built underground here from my understanding, but not above ground. He also kind of just bought that plot to get Brilliant off of it, so.
To get
Well,
really
he's also
off?
keeps expanding to it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a dispute, but I had to settle
What was the dispute?
it.
Ross.
Not like his build, and then Ross, partially like attempting to grief. And
Yeah.
then Ring building something kind of ugly.
No, it wasn't attempted to grief. Ross put a fucking bucket of water on top of his house so it poured into his house. That's not attempting to grief, that's fully griefing somebody.
He poured water on a tree, and then it destroyed his redstone. Then Ross tried to say that he broke his redstone. That was pretty funny, to be honest. And I didn't care about either side of the argument.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, you don't need to chill.
Well, to be fair, Brilliant's build fit in more with the city than Ross's does.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Ross
this
was
is
just
modern.
pissed off
Like,
that he was more modern.
This like area of the map is where modern houses have been going, like along the
Yeah,
waterfront
kind of,
and
yeah.
into here.
Yeah.
I still can't believe both of you like the redstone tower. I still
Yeah.
can't. Huh?
You can't believe what?
Oh, that both of you like the giant redstone
I didn't
tower.
say I like it.
It's average.
You like it enough to leave it.
I mean, it's not hurting you one enough to do anything.
The situation they're doing is I don't hate it enough to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I really do.
He's young, and I remember what my builds looked like when I was that old, so
Okay.
like, come some slack.
No, that's fine. We're gonna leave it as is. Hopefully.
That's why I haven't done anything with PDFs.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna leave PDF's build as standing then as well.
He needs to break out the tower or this floating sky islands, but he said that he'd be doing that whenever we get back to him.
Okay, so it's
Oh, we have one plot across the river then that we need to deal with.
Across the river.
Yeah, the fucking plot that was going to be a giant LTT logo and is now
Oh,
who
where
knows
are you
what.
doing that?
Somebody else got the
Yeah,
plot
there's
though? Or it's empty? Just empty plots? Yeah, okay, it's empty plots.
Oh shit. Cancel it. Don't worry about that. That's not what I want.
Fuck you. Denied. Hey, Electric. Were you able to look up Second Genius?
Send me a username, I can copy pasta.
Look up,
Did you message Brilliant already about one of his other plots? By the way,
about what?
one of his other plots?
Why do I need to?
No. Okay.
He only has one plot. He has more than enough money to keep that up for a couple months. And last in line, January 8th.
Okay. Well, that just proved something right then. He put a plot up for sale. He no longer pays taxes on that plot because it's not showing on his residence. Because I'm standing on his plot.
Are you talking about the embassy one?
Nope. I'm talking about the one I'm standing on currently. The plot Ross sold him. The plot that used to be Ross's store.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sketching.
What do you mean? He owns it.
He owns this plot, yes.
Yeah.
But it's technically an abandoned build. Or, right?
Well, it's fine.
Or not
He's
abandoned
done
build, half done.
He's
Sketching.
still working
Accept
on
it.
it.
Cool. Yeah. What? Yes, Mick, doing?
Accept the teleport. Fuck it.
Oh, sorry.
This one here, this is
Yes.
this is house. We are leaving it since they had an agreement before the policies went in.
Yeah.
We would hold it.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's going on?
This house here, we're just gonna leave it. You know.
Rock dishes, yeah. Or
Yeah,
tennis, yeah.
Canis, yeah.
And the chicken farm that Electric built.
That has no chicken. Oh wait, it does.
It does,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're.
It's actually very full of chicken.
Why can I not run? Anyway, so we're leaving these two unowned plots as is.
Yeah. Technically, they're community use plots at the moment because this is a melon farm that anyone can take from, and that's a chicken farm that anyone can take from.
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw that. I saw all the melons.
Fancy.
I figured as much.
Oh, that's alright.
And then this one.
Okay, there is
V100.
these.
Yeah, V100. And
Ramen's house.
yeah. The only thing about Ramen's house would be the random two floating bricks above it. I don't know how they got there, but they got there. That seems like a ramen thing for those to be there.
What the heck? There's a schematic.
Is V100's name the same in Discord? I do not believe so.
Say what?
V100. His name is
In
not the same in
half-finished
Discord.
builds, there is this J-Link fella.
No, that's trust me, that's been a work in progress.
I haven't seen any progress in like a couple of weeks.
Hey Maple, this one. Where you
That's
run away.
definitely a lot different than when I last helped him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done some work.
Okay.
This entire thing right here was not a part of it.
Yeah. We do need this one, Maple, though. We need a sign here.
Yeah, whose is it?
They also, I cannot find them on Discord. There's nothing in it. Just an empty house.
Is this an abandoned or a half-built one though?
Half built, but still owned.
Still owned, yeah.
Yeah, he owns it.
Actually, it would depend. How long has he been away?
Well, an abandoned build is specifically for if
Not
you
owned, yeah. Yeah, I know.
If you don't own the land anymore. If he still owns the land, we leave it be, but we just would take down this build and have it be an empty plot you can start again from. Or we could finish it.
Well, in the terms of this build, I would say we could probably just sell the plot again based on the fact that it's, there's an empty chest in it and fucking wood.
I don't know, if Electric says, like, he hasn't been on in a month.
Wait, who are we talking about?
VE100.
one that I sent you a screen cap of?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Not me, but you would have sent Julian one, yeah.
Oh, the BG Gamers guy.
No, yeah, different guy.
DE100. I'll send
DE.
you.
You could never send me that one.
No, we haven't.
No, that's what we were just asking you about it. We were currently just asking you about it. Come on.
Yeah, but
I sent you a message with the name under it.
I didn't think I had to send you 5 letters. I thought you could have, or 2 letters and 100.
I haven't been over in this area until now.
No, I've kind of half been over here. I checked all the plots and just were going after it after. That should be the east wing. From my understanding. Didn't sell this plot? No. Yeah, we're good. East wing. Taking care.
Do we like Ramen's build? You guys are a lot more lenient on builds, I would assume.
I'm okay with it. I don't care. Not like it's bad.
Alright, so
Why it's
this-
got the red, white, and blue though? I have no understanding for it. I think we should take it down just because of that. Or at least change that with the lapis for a white block, you know?
Did someone put an abandoned build sign for Lux build?
No, but Maple's talked to him, so don't worry about it.
Who is New Hunter?
Net Hunter.
He owns both of these plots.
Yeah.
How new is that?
Maple sent, he's going to lose his plot in 3 days, but, he's he's gonna lose his plot in 3 days, but he, last time he was on was the 4th. Or 6th. He joined on the 4th, and the last time he was on the 6th.
Okay, whenever he loses plot. Oh, there's this unowned plot. Right here.
Okay.
Sketch behind the 4 block house block thing.
Okay, I'm back.
You mean the one on the far side?
Yeah, it's on the river. This one.
I'm pretty sure that belongs to one of the the fucking New Zealand beach.
Well, it's no longer owned.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, that was what's his name? What? Hakuna Matata.
I think I remember that name.
Yeah, he's a really chill guy. I wonder where he's at.
Yeah.
Well, for now, it's abandoned plot policy.
I'll send it, Are you sent him Lunchtrigger's name?
Yes, I just didn't come around to doing it yet.
I'll be right back.
Sparky Man. Has anyone talked to Sparky Man in a long time? Alright.
Yeah,
Recently?
he was on like 2 days ago.
Yep. I believe that should be it.
Oh no, there's one more.
Oh, Julian, what do you think of this?
I guess I should put it up. Can I not put it?
I'm just doing this to trigger you, by the way. What do you think of this house?
I don't know what you're talking about. Which house?
Well, you could know what I was talking about if you just took the time to type something into your chat. The person that asked for a desert plot and then built this around it.
Okay, this is a funny one. You can just wait a couple days. That plot will probably be vacant if you not been online in a while.
Yeah, I don't like it, but it's not
Only
terrible.
had
It's
only
got some
had
contracts, some depth.
only had 3 days of playtime on the server.
V100.
Yes.
Yeah.
When was the last time he was online?
Like 20 years ago, I bet.
Electric?
Sorry.
Oh, when was the last day he was online?
The second.
The 2nd of January?
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, which one of us are
Couple
messaging
days,
fast?
The plot will go vacant. Then we'll...
Yeah, and then it will fall under abandoned build
Mhm.
policy.
Julian, I really need your opinion about this one. Do you want to message Fafner or Shy?
Oh god. Okay, here. We just tear this fucking down.
Well, to be fair, it is spilling over into other plots, so yeah, we have ground to do that.
Well, I don't mind it going into like the road plot a little bit. It's not good. It's not the worst thing, but yeah, we should. Like this edifice has been up for before Fap left on vacation. Exactly this layout.
Okay, it's coming down.
Yeah,
I'll take
just
care of
tear
it.
it down. Put it in
I'll take care of that.
in a box.
Even if you put it in a box, it's fucking...
We should probably give Faf the week's notice, like anyone else.
I don't know.
If you're gonna tear down, I'm not gonna stop you. We should give him the week's notice.
It's fast though. Do you think? How like okay? How
Okay.
likely do you think it is that he'll come on the server and ask one of us to finish it before he'll finish it himself?
I don't even think he remembers he owns this plot. Tear it down.
Totally forgot I have a meeting, so I'll be back in like an hour.
A
Oh.
meeting?
Yep.
You're an important person somewhere? What? You
I will
live
put everything in the
outside
chest.
Minecraft?
Gotta go. Bye.
What?
Wait, what we do with Faf's plot?
How is it
We're
that
taking
he
it.
has a life next to Minecraft?
How does he have a meeting on Saturday?
Sunday?
Oh yeah, it's Sunday.
What the fuck?
To
He's
be
just
fair,
ditching us.
this plot would to take staff like. Oh, that's
He
funny.
just ghosted us.
I can break fast plot, but I can't break the other two plots.
Lol.
What? I thought assistants had all perms on plots. Or is that just mares?
It's mares. Better than co-mares.
Be a co-mare sketching. We need someone as a co-mare.
Remember that statement I made that was a question from Maple, not me?
Yeah.
You should have been as soon as Maple joined the chat. You should have been like, so when we proposed sketching.
Electric, make sketching a co-mare.
Can't. That's one of the things that I asked Jake to give us perms for. Assign mayors, co-mayors, whatnot.
And he said no? Or...
I mean, it's like...
He didn't say no. He said we currently don't have the power to do this.
No, like, what he said was...
He thinks annexing a town's a good
Exactly.
idea?
No, he didn't say anything. It's like, you put in a request for something and then... You know how it goes. Like, it's like service providers, right? You just call them up one day and like, we'll call you back. And
Yeah,
like 3 months later.
There are more abandoned builds in your west east end here. Sketching.
Which side?
I guess, I don't know, you could call it south.
I would call that more south, yeah. Where you are. Anything from the road east to spawn is where I called east. That's south of spawn, right?
Oh well, they're abandoned. I'm gonna do abandoned build policy.
The chests are empty. There's a cauldron here that was an auto fisher set up, and an anvil.
Are there any locked chests so we can see who this was?
Nope, all empty.
Do you remember who it was?
Nope.
Electric. Is there any way we can see the history of a plot? Who used to own it?
Only way I can check that even is by just looking who placed the last couple blocks on that plot.
Would you mind?
Are you there?
Yes, I'm currently at the plot. I'd like to.
Okay.
Well, that one's up for upsetting.
The person who built this.
Hey, Electric.
Hold on a second.
Should be just
Okay,
Wiki
this
as well, I
is a
think.
Funny one. So, 1,000 hours. Someone placed smooth brick here.
Of hours and hours ago.
500 hours ago. 700 hours ago. Okay.
Yeah, this house is really old. I know that.
Yes. This sign or this chest here had no interactions. Oh yes, it did. 555 hours ago. Just a week.
Yeah, just
Just
Wiki, that's what. Yeah. So based on this sign here, or these two signs here, Julian,
Mhm.
I would say we could just get rid of it.
Yeah. Or not. Here's the problem. It's not centered in a build. It's across a couple of chunks. So. Wait. This
No,
pink house.
Yes, it's just
Is
Wiki's house. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has. Okay.
But if you read
Okay,
the
so because-
signs, it clearly says that she's not coming back.
I miss you guys. It was fun while I was last at Closer Business and Pro. Yeah. Can you tell us the last time Just Wiki was online?
Over a month ago? I think she came on once in the last fucking 30 days, yeah.
January
Sells-
9th.
January 9th?
Mm-hmm. Owns 0 plots. Still has a no. Yeah, owns 0 plots because couldn't pay the upkeep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just do abandon build policy.
I wouldn't message her. I wouldn't even bother messaging her though.
Hey, if we're gonna have a policy, we might as well follow it. It doesn't hurt to message her.
I know.
If she
but-
says, "Hey, I'm never coming back," it's easy. Okay, that's no problem.
Because that would technically be these two plots. But they both were hers. Ugh.
But we don't want to be doing that stuff where it's like, "Oh, we know this person's never online. We don't need to bother," and then they come back online. It's like, "Hey, you never messaged me or anything. It says in town policy."
I would say just by the statement of, I would miss you
I
guys,
know.
but yeah.
I know, but let's just message her, say, "Hey, do you want your builds back? Like, I'll only charge you a little bit of taxes. You can go get them back if you want. Yada yada." Like, let's just. The reason we have to follow these is we can be fair to anyone, and we don't have to infer like, "Oh yeah, I remember this person said they were never coming back 3 weeks ago," and then they never said that, and you have a faulty memory. It's to establish a strict,
I'm
not
aware.
liability, but a strict pattern.
I'm aware. In terms of the situation, though, that one in general, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know, but let's just, hey, all we gotta do is message her, and she's got till Saturday. If she doesn't, we sell this place. Do you know what her Discord name was?
That also being said, before she left, she was under revoke of the ugly build policy.
Was she? What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't find these builds that ugly.
I'm aware. That people had a great problem with the color of stone or substance she decided to make the walls out of. Was
I
the
think
situation.
terracotta looks fine. These builds look alright. The Irish one's kind of nice. Even on a roof.
Oh.
And this pink one, I don't know who's bitching about this, but they're idiots.
He used to not have the stone.
Hmm?
He used to not have the stone.
You have cobblestone instead?
No. used to just be a pink blob. Her adjustment to it was adding the stone.
So what have you been messaging people with?
I've only physically had to message one person because there's only one person that's actually currently in guidance of that, and I just sent him a message saying, "Hey, we're putting in new policy in place.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
We're just wondering if you're going to be around again." And then I copied and pasted the policy.
Did Maple have a list that he didn't send me, or
A list that he didn't know. He should be good.
okay?
We should be on point now.
There are some floating blocks in the sky here.
Which ones? The ones above Rom's house or the ones above the town square? There's
No,
also
yeah, check down.
yeah, that
Towards
was
the
Rom.
bridge.
Or the Rom's house, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do they need to get taken down or no?
If you want to, you can, yeah.
Yeet.
I'd also
Where's it going?
appreciate if you yeeted all the blocks that are above the town hall. But I understand if you won't.
You mean the jumping puzzle that doesn't work?
That was
Yeah,
a jump.
It used to be a jumping puzzle, and
The house that
Oh,
was around
great.
it got ripped down, and then something else got built there, and no one took down the jumping
Oh,
puzzle.
what?
no. So here's what happened in that story.
25. Thanks for donating 100. Thanks for donating 50. What? No. Oh, what?
What?
Is this protected? It is, lol. Kelzith.
So yeah, that used to be the town hall used to be built on Kels's plot, and he had a parkour house, basically where you had to jump up a jumping puzzle to get
well-
there. The town decided, and he agreed to turn it into a town hall, as long as we kept his jumping puzzle up above, in mostly intact, where we didn't need it.
Mm.
Maple made this deal, and then Fafnir, like probably a week later, decided, why is this jumping puzzle still up? I'm gonna tear it down. I imagine he was told not to at some point. Anyway, he tore it down. Tore down when we had explicitly agreed, yeah, Kelsith, we'll just build town hall here, and you can keep your jumping puzzle up there. But Fafnir didn't do quite a good job, and so there was a lot of remnants left.
Yeah.
I see. Well, not any longer.
Thank you, good sir.
There might be some chests floating about.
How many
still
abandoned
somewhere.
plots did we go through? Because there's gotta
Yeah,
be more than
hold on.
we're thinking.
Thank you for the cobblestone.
We should probably sell this farm plot in front of your house. What do you think?
We should figure out what we're doing with this community center, or the fucking spawn point first.
I guess, yeah. So this is done. Okay, this one can go for sale. The plot that used to have the cow farm.
I'm
Probably
also
make-
pretty sure underground here there is stuff built.
Where? Underground here?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Whoa.
sure.
I don't
You
think so.
guys are going ham with white concrete, and I love it.
Which guys?
On the ones that were on the world border previously.
Oh, Elysium?
Yeah, Elysium. You want the Mafia,
yes.
Gabstown.
I mean, they have a really cool lighthouse. And a kind of a cool dock. Doesn't look terrible. They just have
Yeah.
a few people that don't know how to build. That work with glazed terracotta.
The vast majority of their town. What?
What's going on with this plot here? The one next to your build. It used to be the cow farm.
Yes, and has been filled in
You know,
and put in a chest.
well, there wasn't much in the cow farm anyway. It was a community project. No, but like, what are the current plans for this plot?
Nothing.
Nothing? should probably sell it and just mandate anyone who owns it keeps this road open. So people
Oh,
can get
well,
through.
no, that's part of it. That's part of the plot.
Hmm?
It's like Sparky owns 4 plots because one of them is partly the road, right?
Well, he owns 4 plots because that's the build he was making. And he got approved by Maple beforehand.
Oh no, I know.
But yeah,
He also,
could sell
but
this
he
road.
also moved it more over this way than it is over that way. It's not centered because of the.
It's pretty close. It's 4 on one side, and then I believe it's 3 on the other. No, 5 on the other.
Yeah.
So it's almost perfectly centered.
Almost. Wait, what
I
the?
I don't understand what Sparky's plot has to do with this.
Oh no, I'm just looking at. No, you said something about the road. I said,
no,
yeah,
no,
that's part of this. Is just part of the plot. If you want to buy that plot, you have to deal with the road.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying we could put this plot up for sale if someone wants it because it's nice and close to spawn.
Yeah.
And we could just mandate that you must leave the road intact.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say before you got distracted with other things. I don't know. What do you think of this? This is a good idea. So if someone wants to buy this plot,
I feel that these two should be connected.
well, you gotta get yourself a co-man.
Oh, funny.
Also, I forgot to do something.
You do what you want, Julian. To be fair, though, I'm more likely to rip my building down and move before I finish it. Just so you're aware.
Jan 19, 2020. Please finish.
Wouldn't it just be great if there was a list somewhere of all the hacked Minecraft accounts online and that you could just import those and instantly ban those beforehand?
Yep.
That would be absolutely tremendous.
Sorry, instantly ban what accounts? Hacked accounts?
Yeah. So like there are hacked, like for instance, there are some clients out there that have a really easy one-click button to load up an alt account, which is just one of the hacked accounts they have in their repository. And if there was just a list of those, then you can just ban those right from the bat.
Could you not get it from the hack client?
Well, then you have to load them up all one by one.
Well, to be fair, Julian,
I have thought about it. I have thought about asking one who devs to create a bot to go through all of it. And just
I have a question for you.
Hmm?
No, I have a question for Julian.
Yep.
Technically, what's not done about this?
Seriously?
Yep.
Okay, so the first plot is fine. The second plot is mostly finished,
No, it's done.
but
That's a jump pad for Elytra.
What?
That's a jump pad for Elytra. All I need to do is make sure you can't hit the lava, and we're good.
okay, and then you're really gonna tell me this is the finished build with netherwart randomly in the center?
Yeah.
A road that goes around like this? You're really gonna bullshit me like this? A
Okay.
door that leads to nothing?
Wait, which door? Where's the door?
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was glass there.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're really gonna sit here and tell me this is a finished build?
Yeah. That's a jump platform, bro.
What?
I'm sorry you don't like my netherwart farm.
Honestly, you can have a netherwart farm here, but you cannot tell me this is not just a random pit that people can fall into and burn into fucking lava.
No, like I said, all I need to do is technically finish the glass and we're good. And the reason I stopped working on the glass is because of Squidpocalypse, so that's I kind of have a given reason for that one. Now that it's back, I don't have a given reason for that one, but I've been working on other shit, so technically no.
Don't forget this random smelter thing in your wall.
Yeah.
I guess that's fine if you really want it like that.
Yeah.
don't sit here and bullshit me and tell me this is a finished build.
This is my barbecue, sir. This is my barbecue. You have a problem with my barbecue?
Yes, I do.
Jeez,
The
fucking-
HOA is coming and it's gonna take away your fucking house.
Oh, totally.
Oh, come on. Sketching again. Like, if we're going to enforce these policies, we better fucking follow them.
Oh, I'm aware. The reason I stopped is because it's done, though.
It's not fucking done. Don't fucking bullshit. Get your shit together.
No.
What I would do, Julian, is just send him a message.
I did.
You sent Julian a message already?
What?
Or
No,
I mean,
sent,
did you know message?
yeah, I sent Sketch's Discord
Huh.
message. Put a sign up on his front door.
Oh, okay.
I follow policy. I wrote the damn. I came up with the.
Actually, wait. Technically, no. I'm allowed to dispute this if Maple's not here. Technically, I'm taking my own fucking
It's
policy.
not a majority. It's not a majority.
No, that policy says we are allowed to dispute the claim, and I am disputing the
No, that's
claim,
for
and I am voting.
No, that's for the ugly build policy.
Which is what you're technically getting at.
No.
You have a problem with my netherrack farm. You're calling my netherrack farm ugly and unfinished. I am saying it's finished.
I'm
That is now the
calling it
ugly build
unfinished,
policy.
Not ugly. And it's not your netherrack farm, it's your plot.
No, it's my netherrack.
There's no appeal for the unfinished build.
This is netherwart. This is the netherwart farm, right here,
Okay.
on top of my potion brewer, which is done. There's
So
glass
that's
here.
inside your base. We don't care about what's inside your base.
No, but there's glass here so you can't fall in because it's done. Jeez.
Okay, and then you have just what? A wall instead of the grass? This is what, not supposed to be like some kind of encased tower thing?
No.
Just this random pit people fall into?
This wall here is so people don't fall into the random pit actually. So they fall into the, the
It
staircase
doesn't do
instead of
that,
jumping in.
because look.
Yeah, because you just walked into it.
Okay, what if
It's
I'm
like
going
me,
around-
Julie. It's like me going.
Well, okay, what if? Okay. And
I-
then
I'm-
What happens if I'm walking along this glass? Perfectly acceptable. Oh, look at that! I fell into that.
Oh, look! You just walked back.
Oh, look! I fell in the fucking
you-
lava.
You had to walk over that 3 times to fall in the lava once, so don't give me that shit.
No.
I watched you walk
Still
over it
fall
3
directly
times.
into the
You even
fucking
went like
lava.
this, like.
There
I
are
do.
multiple places
I
where you could fall into
do.
lava.
do. Okay, wait, here.
Finish your goddamn house. I'm tired of looking at this random pit.
For you, there you go. You can no longer fall into lava. It is now impossible.
Okay, this is still a half-finished build.
Oh, no. I just solved your one grief. You is no longer a safety hazard.
There's actually no policy about safety hazards in the plot. It's the half-finished build policy you're not following.
Well, I'm telling you, it's done.
Yeah, bull fucking shit.
Hey. At least I'm not calling the Wither farm that's half built done. Oh.
But you're not calling the farm half built done?
Yeah.
Also,
I will
you're
accept
missing
that that's
some
half built.
Trapdoors over here.
Where?
And telling me this is finished.
Yeah, see that in particular. Those trapdoors were there. That they were actually there. I legitimately placed trapdoors there at one point.
I think I remember that too. I don't know where they're at.
Yeah.
Anyway, but don't give me some bullshit about this pit and this tower are finished.
Oh no, I actually want the laser jumping spot off the back because that's actually how I get out of my house when I get out of my house.
This platform.
Yes.
Okay, then you can fill the rest of this with glass and make it look nice. Like, do you know how lenient the half-finished build policy is?
I'm aware.
All you have to do is message the town staff and just show progress in 1 week. Not finished, just progress.
Oh, so I put 2. Okay, we're done. I put 2 blocks in. We're fucking done here. Peace out.
You're done for a week. You're done for a week. I'm gonna come back next week to make you put 2 more blocks in.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
but it needs to be progressively more.
At some point, I'm just gonna finish it my fucking self for you. I'm eating all the shit.
To be fair though, the only change I was actually planning to make to this was actually just put lava here in the shape of an LTT logo, and that was it. I wasn't planning on putting glass over top of it, by the way.
Okay, no, you cannot have just a pit of lava people can fall into.
It's a logo. It'll be a logo
No, made out of lava.
that people would have to physically jump into to get to.
I don't care. If you have that, it must be impossible for anyone who does not enter your base to fall into lava.
It's like the one time that an alien told me he died right here, and then I was like, how? And then he tried to repeat it, and he couldn't. Physically couldn't do it.
Well, it's easy enough to die in this spot here.
Yeah, I know.
Like, all you'd have to do is one of a couple things. A, if this block was gone, you could go into lava a little bit and then go around the corner.
Yeah, but that would be, you literally have to physically walk into the lava for that to happen.
People do really stupid things when they're on fire. You just lost a bunch of shit because you're lava. Don't give me that bullshit.
I didn't lose the shit because of my lava.
Because the lava you fell into.
Yes.
And you told me you acted like an idiot.
Get pearls.
Okay.
See, I would take that. That I would take. That would be about the only thing that you could do. And I physically had to try to do that.
Okay, finish your fucking house sketching. Don't give me this bullshit. Okay, so Maple has contacted Luck.
A while ago, yeah. He's back. He's meant to be buying his house back. He never did though.
Okay, no, fuck it. I'm putting a notice down.
Maple also said that he would contact him again in a day or two, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna put down a notice on this. 20.
In terms of remarkable things, though, I'm surprised neither of those wood blocks burnt.
You have fire off. If fire spread is off, they won't burn.
Oh. And how the fuck did I light this thing on fire before?
Did you?
The
How did you do it?
The reason there's 2 layers of stone here is because I lit it on fire.
Maybe you had the permissions on.
I don't fucking know.
I honestly don't know. Finish your fucking house.
In all fairness, though, I'm going back to the farm.
We put a notice here, right? Yeah. Okay, go. What about Babush's house?
Aboosh.
I know he's been on, but he hasn't done anything. Oh.
Isn't that the house you were asking Nathan about that he said he was just working on?
Huh? No. It's the one right behind Bob's.
This?
Yeah.
Well, we never agreed to impose an ugly build policy on it, and I'm alright. I don't really care about it. About what it is. From my understanding, he probably is going to own his plot for a few more days anyways.
Babush? No, he comes online. He came
Bass
online
Pro?
the other day.
Yeah, no, he I don't think he was in game though.
No, he was.
Oh.
Anyway, you gotta remember, there's 3 policies.
I'm aware.
Abandoned builds.
I'm aware. Unfinished, and then
Hack.
yeah, ugly. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. Realistically, I don't really have a problem with it. With the build that is with the 2 builds that are beside it, the one that's the fucking pretty much going to be a brick building over here. This brick one and this. it doesn't really stand out as being off, you know? It needs a roof, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's why it looks unfinished to me. I'm putting the unfinished thing. Or half built policy on it.
A lot faster than an hour.
You had a meeting on Sunday?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
RA shit.
What was this, a one of the booty call variant, or?
It literally just said RA shit.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't get those. What are you
No,
talking
I
about?
can't
You had
put
a
a
boot.
notice here.
No, you can't. You're good.
Why
Uh,
are
no,
20 people
no, I can't. I don't have allies.
What?
No, Maple needs to do it. That's fine.
But there's
No,
20
I'm just
people
gonna
on
put a Reddit status
survival?
house.
Yeah, there are.
Because there's 19 people on survival.
Well, there were 20.
No, I'm one of them.
Oh.
There's 19 people on survival?
January 19, 2020.
Why?
Nice. Some people just like the simple life, you know?
Okay. Roxanne. What the fuck? What's wrong with print screen?
It hasn't worked for fucking years, bro.
Sharex, my dude. Sharex.
What do I have in this chest here?
Okay. I'm a yeet. If you guys need any more, then please say so right now. Otherwise, I'm a yeet.
Yeah.
I'm fine, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Later.
Yeah.
Just one.
Good night.
Okay, so the screenshot of a screenshot. New. Save as Ruination Aerial. Download GIMP. Save as
Oh. We have a rule about building outside of your chunk, right?
Huh?
We have a town rule about building outside your chunk.
just ask for permission.
Just ask for permission.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did Bob Ross ask for permission? Fionn?
Nope.
Okay, because his balcony extends outside the chunk he bought into wilderness.
It's just a balcony. Okay.
Alright.
He has a path that's going through his plot anyway, so.
Yeah. I would say, based on the fact that it's in wilderness,
There's no path on this. What are you talking
Not
about?
on the backside. Well, that's technically your outside is, but.
Yeah. Yeah, but technically by the
I think it's
tactical.
neighbor here, we can have a discussion, but.
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now then.
worst case scenario, we make him buy that plot.
Was there anyone else who could... Oh no, we could get road access here in the plot behind him if we really wanted to.
Ah,
Like, because he could build his house a lot further forward. There's nothing stopping him from doing it. Hey, Boosh.
Hey, yeah, guys, I'll have my house done like tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you don't need to have it completely finished. We just
I
like
was just
progress.
I was gonna put some fences around the top, and I just never got around to it.
Oh yeah, that
Very
was
cool. All good, sir.
perfect. Thank you very much.
Cool.
Yeah, we're implementing some new policies because if you've noticed, there's a lot of half-finished builds around.
Yeah, and
People are
I was
losing
eventually
their
gonna try to
plots.
ask someone to build for me, but I'm just like, I don't want to go through that trouble of having someone else build for me and then not be on the server.
So,
Ah, perfect. Thanks for letting us know.
Julian,
Yeah.
you know how I could never see MBT tags in my because I was using 1.14?
Yep.
I can see them now.
I'm pretty sure that was because of your shulker box mod.
Hiding the ability. No. Like, I used to not be able to see NBT tags on items, and now I can.
Well, no, the reason I say it's because of your shulker box mod is because I installed the shulker box mod and they went away from me.
But I still have, though, like, the mod is still active. I still have the mod.
Yeah,
But for some reason, I can see it with, or I can see NBT tags on, like, Ender chests and stuff now.
That's good. Helps a lot with owning a storefront.
Kind of, not really.
Okay.
No, not for mine, not for nine.
Oh yeah,
but
Maple.
yeah.
I gave Sketchin a half-finished build notice.
And I disputed it already.
There is no dispute for a half-finished build notice.
No, two out of one vote.
There is no voting. The half-finished build notice is there's no appeal process.
Too late. It's already been appealed.
Okay. Finish your goddamn build, Sketchin. I'm tired of living next to a goddamn pit in the ground. A pit with lava that until like 20 minutes ago people could fall into.
No, until 20 minutes ago, people had to physically try to fall into. I watched you run over it 3 times, and then the 4th time you had to pull yourself back when you walked off the edge to actually fall in. And I watched you do that, so don't give me that shit.
Hey, it's still physically possible if someone's paying attention.
That's natural selection.
Yeah, at that point it's natural selection. If you can physically, like, force yourself to walk into lava willingly, you deserve to burn in the lava. It's not like something like me when I fucking fell asleep in the middle of town and fucking Langley put a fucking hole.
This, I don't care about the lava. I care that it's half finished and it looks half finished. And half finished builds aren't pretty.
I mean, you can really tell that's half finished.
Hmm? Don't you start with me too, Mabel.
I told him. I have a fucking another.
Convince me that Sketchin's build is in a finished state.
I know my problem is I think Julian just has a problem with my nether wart farm. I'm thinking that's what it is. He just has a problem with my nether wart farm. He doesn't want anyone else having crop farms in the city. No, that's how it is.
Entirely right. I care deeply about your nether wart farm. With the nethers I fucking gave you to start it. It wasn't until 2 fucking days ago you told me that you could even find nether wart. I had to give you nether wart for you to even start your own farm.
No, that one I started out of the inside. I fucking got out of the community chest.
Yes, and you got the ones in the community chest from me.
No.
Oh, that's so weird. Can I veto this tree on my property?
Nope.
Okay, what about this? What is this?
Scaffolding so I can get up here.
Okay.
I've been planning to do custom trees here for months.
Okay.
Yes, you could veto the scaffolding.
Oh, this isn't finished, is it?
No,
Okay.
you
No.
can't see the finished thing. Look at my stream. You can see the full schematic here.
You're not streaming.
That says I am on here. Hold on.
You left in the Discord and came back, so you're not.
Hey,
Rock.
Rockfish.
Go into the auto sorter and go to the very back of it, and then fall down the big pit.
Wait, me?
No,
No, you
Rockfish.
me. Yeah, thanks.
There you go. Now you can see what it looks like. I'm going to thicken it up a little bit more than the schematic has, but...
Oh yeah, we do have a bit more abandoned build plots I found. Over here, Maple. From
Where?
Just Wiki's builds.
No, I've been aware of that one, yeah.
Well, I sent her a Discord message and put a notice up.
Okay. See on Discord what it looks like?
Just Wiki?
No, the fucking tree.
Oh. Oh, because you have the schematic thing on it. Yeah, I see what it looks like.
That's not. I want to thicken it up more than the schematic has it.
That would be nice, yes, thank you.
Damn it.
I don't know, I kind of like the regular trees outside my house. Never-
Yeah, people complained about regular trees for a while. So
Really?
yes. So I told them, don't worry, we'll do custom trees at some point.
Oh, instant heal potion? I have
You
an
use
instant heal
print,
potion.
you bad boy.
So
Or
look
can I
like
just
I'm
not-
thinking?
I can't tell what's.
No, you're definitely
I
using
can't-
baritone.
I can't tell what's a printed. How can you tell what's a real block and what's a schematic block?
One's faded. Kind of see-through. Really fucking
No,
hard.
I don't even have that turned on. I'm using different colored thingies.
Oh, it's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just made that even harder for him.
And that kind of makes that annoyingly difficult to draw. Oh, that's right there.
Oh, do me a favor, put it like a glowstone or jack-o'-lantern in the center of it.
Since you're there.
Yeah, because that my front plot has mob spawns on.
Oh,
Oh, what are we doing with Mr. Gamer's build behind you, Maple? I know you wanted to get rid of it. So, ugly build policy.
no.
I'm not too opposed to that.
I mean, he hasn't even been like online.
Yeah, he's been offline for over a month now. Almost a month now. My understanding.
Okay, so vote yes then? Like, I'm gonna be honest. If you don't want to if you don't want to have it torn down or changed,
No, I don't like it being here. I'm annoyed that he hasn't been on to talk.
Yeah. Okay. That Ender farm's taken care of. I think we can go to T-spawn now.
who's that? There's just just Wiki has road access to that plot, so it should be smooth as hell. Oh yeah, the old cow farm. What do you want? Is there anything specific you want to do with that plot?
The old one? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of community uses for it. If there are any. If not, we're just gonna sell it, but I want to get rid of Mr. Gamer's thing before considering it for a residential plot.
Okay.
Stop wasting.
Hey. Like, Gamer's shop doesn't look that bad. All it needs is a wall put back.
Well, yeah, he's not here to do it. And he's not here to stock the shit.
Oh yeah, no one bothers. No one bothers stuff with the shop anyway. Because if you remember, it had a wall. It was just the wall that was part of the cow farm.
Yeah.
Yes, the biggest problem with just fixing this, adding a wall, would be his chests.
Mhm.
The old cow farm, I think we could turn into a nice little residential plot. We'd have to just mandate that people leave the road alone. Or they can do whatever they want with the rest of it.
I'll build you a house there, Julian. How's that?
Well, don't build me a house, just build a house and sell it to somebody for, high price.
I can do that too. Why? Why are we doing? Who's why?
What?
One dirt. N.
Who?
What?
Where's that?
In our
Right.
fucking
that's not
shop.
just enough.
Whose shop?
Our shop.
Who saw
Beyond.
I think their prices should
Beyond.
be right.
Who?
Honestly,
Dion.
if they want to sell it, if they never want to sell it, who cares?
No, he listed it though.
Dion.
I'll talk with him about that.
Like, I can understand 20 stone for 20 bucks. That's alright. Although it's like way worse than the, you know, a stack of stone for 16 that we already sell in the store. Or
What do you
stone
wanna
bricks.
do with
We
the
sell
old
stone bricks.
community shop?
I'm still deciding. So I tear down both the buildings and then get a renewed spawn, but you're like, no, don't do that.
Oh no. We could do the renewed community center. I like the spawn tower itself.
Well, I would incorporate 2 spawn towers like that. One on each side, flanking a open middle.
Tiny chests. Lots of chests.
I have a ton on me. You need some.
Yes, I need some. I'll let you know how many I need in a second.
I've got a stack in 50 or a stack 49 on me.
I need a stack in 13.
Uh,
Although I have 3, so I need a stack of 10. Or stack in, I need 1. I need 2 more. Okay. Stack in 12.
Alright, I toss them on the ground behind town spawn.
Cool,
Or
I can
in
do it.
spawn.
That works. And then I'll be dying shulker
Well-
boxes for the next fucking half an hour.
Know what we could do to raise money? Name streets after some of the residents. You donate so.
I mean, unload that. Fuck.
Hmm?
I accidentally unloaded it instead of toggling it. Oh well, I'll do the rest of the lead.
Oh. Oh yeah, Maple. There's some half slabs from Fafnir's old shop. We need you to tear down.
Somewhat.
Half slabs from Fafnir's old shop. Or not Fafnir's old shop. Fafnir's future shop. What are we doing with this?
Did you tear down the wall?
Yeah,
Sketchin did.
put it in the box.
Pretty sure he was still building that.
There has been no progress on it for more than
No, okay,
Yeah.
what my statement to Julian here was he actually asked me to build him that house at one point, and I told him I wouldn't, and that was the end of what it ever went. So he is more likely to ask one of us to rebuild it for him, and if that happens, I will happily put that wall back.
That's not even like what the policy is. Policy is give notice. Please don't do that in the future.
Yeah, okay, sorry. But no, in that situation, I will happily put that wall back.
Don't forget the policies, man.
Oh, totally. You know how many fault policies we've had that Fafnir's went against?
We haven't had anything written and
No,
stuff.
nothing written, but yes. Anyways.
I don't know why that lamp's so on.
Got all the points. No, the way I see that though is he was building a potion shop there, right?
Yeah, the entire idea of having a potion shop at town is kind of new.
Yeah. And that's pretty prime land for us to actually be able to give to a new person. Also, two town rules. We already have people selling almost every potion. So
I don't care about that.
The only town, like, people are allowed to sell the same items. We just want price fixing within the town.
oh, I know, I'm aware.
You need to get approval if it's a high value item.
Oh yeah, I was gonna restock my shop. That's what I was really for this. Maple, any chance we could get the tree further away from my balcony?
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna do some redesign on this tree.
These are all empty, right? Actual empty chests.
How far from your balcony are you wanting?
Damn it.
Because this is about the same area that the last one took up.
Oh god, no, it's a lot more.
About. The other one was just longer.
I'll accept the fact that it's blocked sleeping edge by accident.
Probably about here would be the closest. So 2 or 3 from the chunk border.
No longer selling green.
You have told me that from the start.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What was... You started just building a tree in my plot.
Yeah, in the same exact spot that the old one was at.
I'm sorry, but this thing is at least 4 times the size.
No, the last one was a jumbo oak tree.
I know. And even a jumbo oak tree isn't that big.
This one's just more spread out.
Spread out is another word for large.
Oak trees are condensed.
Alright, thank you, Mabel.
Actually, here, I'll make you guys a bet with Fast Plot. If he complains about the fact that that wall's gone, or even notices the fact that that wall's gone, I will build him a whole building there.
Not noticed, for sure.
I will happily build him a whole building there if he knows it's enough. Oh.
Are we saving this plot for ramen permanently? I see some science here.
No, we're not saving it. You just never had anybody that wants to live there.
Okay. Well, it's also a road plot.
Dang it. Out of the chest.
So I'm putting some leaves on a block into your plot.
Nah, that's fine. Yeah, like 2 or 3 blocks into my plot is fine. Just I don't want. What I really don't want people able to do is jump from the tree to the balcony easily.
Why? Did you not lock those doors?
Hmm?
Did you not lock your doors?
Those
They have
doors
the-
aren't locked.
They have the same perms as your other doors do.
Yeah.
So yes, they're locked.
And I can jump up there without being on the tree. You know that, right?
Yeah, very easily.
I just got onto your balcony from your stairs.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
You can
Remember,
also
I
go
built
to.
this-
you
I
can
built
go-
this. I completely built this house before the beacons were a thing.
Yeah, you can also go
Yeah.
to your little house, your little shanty shack in the back, and jump from the roof of that onto your balcony.
So there's 2 ways to get onto your balcony already.
How the fuck did you get up there? Oh yeah, you have 1.114. It's a lot easier for you.
Oh, I can do it 1 point. Look.
I did it
Just
as well.
jump
It's
out.
just easier.
I'm 1 point. No, 1.12 is easy.
Okay. Well, I'm not changing the design of my house, but
Alright, so Joe with these dark.
I also
leaves
I also
drop.
I also don't want a tree filling up half of this little garden I'm planning.
He drops smoke leaves. Please take them.
Huh? Feed me.
Yeah, so want me to make an announcement? We're naming roads and people can donate in order to be named after a road.
I want to think about that more before we do anything in position.
Is there a reason you don't like that idea, or have a problem?
Not that I don't like it, it's that I want to plan it out more.
Yeah. Understand that feeling.
Also means need to figure out pathways for the west side as well. West side is the main issue because roads go into people's spots.
Well, we wouldn't be able to name those at all. So this policy would mostly just do for roads that are completely in community land.
Yep.
So instead of just walking there and it be unowned, you'd get Julian Street or Balls Drive.
Maybe not Balls Drive.
Can our main city and yeah, okay, the main street going in front of me and Julian's house is now Balls Drive.
You donate enough money, that's gonna be one of the pricier ones, closer to the spawn, more expensive.
No, you pick the name. You're donating half of it.
Oh, I'm not donating. I'm not donating my have me live on
Closer to
Balls
everyone's
Drive.
Spawn. Everyone's spawn.
Balls Drive. Okay, Maple, this community farm right next to spawn, is there anything underneath here?
Nope.
Okay.
That's
could
like
prob-
one of the only plots that hasn't changed since we started the town.
I know. We could probably sell this to somebody.
Probably. I don't really want to sell it though. It's
No?
going to be a pathway plot to the capital.
Yeah, we still need
Oh,
a
yeah,
pathway
okay.
over, so.
I don't know, you could do it where, like, with plots like this, there's always, you can sell it with the mandate that you must leave road access.
I would rather do. I have
straight
some
shot.
ideas for it. I can't put them into words. Trust the vision that you can't see.
Where did I put the notice for wasting Sky's bill? There's no front door.
He's in chat right now.
Oh, perfect, wasting Sky. I back your embassy.
I'm gonna wait for Aiden to get on, so it's not taking out of my bank account. Because I have shops that sell. So that's why I lost it in the first place. Somebody took all my money.
LOL.
Oh wait, so Aiden's buying it now?
Yeah, that way it comes from the town.
Okay.
I don't think a good plan there, actually.
You can do it, bud. Got it.
Did you get my Discord message?
Yeah.
That one was just bad. Come on. You almost had it the first time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, boost that shit.
Oh yeah, Maple. When are we making discussion Comer?
Never.
Never.
Ski mayor in this town.
Gone mad with power.
I messed up.
Totally. Being said, I'm very much an Omega, so that's very much the opposite of me going mad with power ever.
You're very
Maybe
much
I'll
an
take this stuff
Omega?
for me for a second.
Yeah.
Say what?
What do you mean Omega?
In terms of a situation, I will only take leadership if leadership is given to me or I've proven to be the best option. I will not actually fight for leadership ever.
Didn't you apply to be an assistant?
Nope.
Wait, is Lucky? Is Lucky the only assistant that actually applied and then left?
How's this apply?
Okay, let's not so apply.
Yep, kill to also supply.
This is you right now.
Yep. But no, I am very much that way. It's almost everything, so.
Well, I bestow upon you the responsibility to finish your goddamn plot.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Y'all go get PDS some followers on Twitch.
Absolutely.
Do it.
Oh yeah, that looks
Not
much
the
better.
watching.
Thank you. Thank you, Maple.
What?
I said that looks much better from my view. Thank you, Maple.
Uh-huh.
You could just tell the seething rage.
Huh?
Oh, you can just hear like the rage in your voice from that.
Oh, it's the annoyance from not having enough time to do everything I want to do.
I greatly know that feeling. See, what you should be saying is, Maple, go get me some Prime subs.
Has PDF given any indication when he's coming back?
Whenever.
Yesterday he said I'll probably be on tonight to come hang out with you guys when we raided his stream, and then that didn't happen, so I don't know. Hey, Julian.
Yep.
If you activate a chakra with redstone, does it open and close?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I feel chakra would be a cool decoration point for a house.
It could be.
I gave Mr. Gamer his second notice. What the fuck? Isn't it?
Okay, how many colors do I got?
I already gave him the half-finished build policy notice yesterday.
For his shop?
Yes.
Well, technically
Yeah,
his
like-
shop was finished, and then we tore down a wall beside it.
I
Well,
mean, that's
yeah.
his fault for putting a wall on another build.
Yeah, using another build as a wall. But also, like all we're gonna do, that shop looks fine. He's still
That's
paying
fine,
taxes.
but it's not being used.
Hmm?
It's not being used by anybody.
So?
Yeah.
That's prime real estate.
Well, the purpose of these policies aren't to get rid of people who are paying taxes at prime real estate.
I know, but
Because
if there's
if
somebody
someone-
who can also pay taxes and will actually build something here, I would prefer them over somebody that's AFK and just paying taxes and is not using the park.
I'd have to agree.
But it's not like we'd be getting more taxes or more revenue from that plot.
That's not about taxes.
I
It's
know.
about build value.
Just like in some situations, depending on what people are doing for the town.
If it's a high value plot that was raised because they didn't finish the build or whatever, then like what's the point of having a blank plot in the middle of the town? Like, it's
Yep.
ugly as shit.
Okay, then we should do we should do a fourth policy for absentee town members.
No, it still plays into the other one.
See, the problem is, how much money does Gamer have?
I don't know.
But okay, let's say he has enough to cover those 2 plots for a year.
Okay.
If you want to get rid of it,
That's a case by case basis. I'm not gonna make an entire policy for something that rare to happen.
okay.
So there's so many people that are in the middle of town.
I'm making additions to the chakra wall, boys.
I don't want balls. Okay, let's do this shit. Because Ross wants to build the train network.
He wants to do what?
He wants
The
to.
train network.
Is you
Yeah.
gonna connect it up to iPlace trade network?
I think that was the plan, yeah.
Connected.
Is there anywhere in town we haven't looked over yet?
We should be good. Oh,
Oh, that community farm with the melons and the chickens and the house. You said there was already a policy in place for that. What is it?
Huh?
So the community farm
Yeah.
with chickens and the watermelon.
it falls into the same category as Looney's house. We've talked to Tanis about it.
Okay.
And particularly, Tanis has said he's willing to pay, or as much as like he needs to pay for, since he's like lost the plot. So, but at the same time, you know, who knows when he's coming back to actually do that, or if he's. He said he was coming back, but who knows?
Why?
Me and Maple have both talked to him.
Okay, and he said he's coming back at some point. And Loki said the same. Oh yeah, it's Loki, like the Marvel character.
Look.
Anyway, Loki said the same thing about his plot. Behind my
Yeah.
house.
Yep. The situation if they want it, but they haven't taken it back yet.
I don't know. I don't think we should let them just do that forever.
Yep.
I don't know, they
We
talked
did talk
me
about them in particular. I talked to Anis like probably a week and a half ago now, when Electric rebuilt that farm. And the only reason I talked to him about it was because Electric was rebuilding the farm.
Okay.
And I just wanted to know his opinion of what was going on with the farm, just to make sure it was okay.
I don't know. Maybe since you talked to them, we give them an extra week leeway. But we should be messaging them now, saying, "Hey, can you come claim your plots?" Or say you don't care, so we can sell them or get rid
I
of them.
already gave them confirmation that they're not affected by these policies.
Okay. For how long though?
They gave us a date when they left originally.
Oh, they did. What was the date?
Or they gave me a time frame. I don't remember.
Hey, wasting.
I think they got a 30-day ban for
Yeah.
arguing.
Is it cool that I put like sugarcane around your entire
they got-
island? Who's talking? Rock? What? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, good.
Yeah, so
Wait, they
were
got
the
a
one
30-day ban?
They were the one that was arguing about gay and shit being
I thought they just got you did not ban.
no, he says they got banned.
Okay.
The square is finally lining up. Oh, too small.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome, Daddy.
Hey, did you see the ping and the staff chat?
Yeah, bro.
You think?
I kind of expected it to happen.
Huh?
Huh? The mayor change?
No, not that. I'm talking about you being a assistant. Like, are you still planning on doing shit?
Huh? Where is that at?
Staff chat.
Oh.
Absolute boomer.
Honestly, probably not, bro.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah, I'll step down. It's not an issue.
Alright, I wanted to ask you before making any.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you want to, like, make me, God rank, that'd be dope too.
Make you God Emperor, dude. I'll be there.
Lord of Boomer Nation. Lord Boomer.
Nope, it'd be God Emperor Lucky.
Exactly.
Finally get the fucking lines.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, dude. So I joined those people yesterday. I decided not to scam them,
Yeah.
and it's really paid off.
What is that?
Let me show you what the new base looks like.
Okay, that's a Wyatt's house is there. Skeleton's house is here. Okay, this scale is off so much. Look. I'm trying to map out the new rail network.
Fuck me, this new island is actually insane. I've upgraded mega hard.
Oh, that's not even an island.
I know.
Oh, are you finished with the scalping on my plot?
Yeah. Objective, craft a wood pickaxe. I better do it, dude.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, if you don't do it, fail.
Look at this fucking storage system, bro.
Damn, bro.
It's all automated too.
This is good.
At least I think it is.
Wait, this is your island?
Yeah.
Did somebody help you build it?
Nah, I joined someone now. So either there was I was able to talk to this dude, right? And either I was gonna join him and scam him, or I was gonna join him for good. And his place was way better than mine, and I got a lot of money. So I make so much more money here than I do in my place. I'm just gonna stay here.
Oh, well.
How are you doing?
What?
Oh yeah, it's a grappling. I just spent 600k on this bow for like no reason. I don't care.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yeah.
So it's the Wyatt's house.
Okay.
Here. Sketch's house is here. Good. 1, 2. Ugh. How did they got this out right?
Do you have a diagram? Or...
Yes. Okay, I'm sending him this instead. To work.
Like he's trying to get a railway from his house all the way to Sketchin's.
No, this is a railway for the entire town.
Oh. It would be possible.
I'm not going to spend that much time figuring out myself.
Yeah, so we could easily have one main arterial line go through all of the town.
Huh?
I will tell you.
No, he's already made me like a full thing for all the town properties.
Want to send it over?
It's not tilted the way it should be, but north is to the left.
So
I need to know exactly what plot the things need to go on. That's the issue. Because this house is 4 plots. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, this isn't gonna work.
I already know that.
Because this goes through my house. In my house, the underground is taken up by machinery.
Mm-hmm. And the underground of the town center is too.
Yep.
And so is mine.
Okay.
That's why we're in the planning phase.
Hell yeah. Okay, so what's going on now? Like, what's going on in the town as well?
Well, Maple is now mayor.
Well, I'm aware of that. I mean, wasn't he always mayor to begin with? Okay.
Pretty much.
Technically.
If we turn Mr. Gamer's spawn plot into a community plot,
Yeah, that was one idea, was if we annex that for the big spawn. Oh! Excuse me, God, these fucking hiccups.
Pretty sure that was a dog.
Here,
Okay, so I know the community town center has a bunch of stuff underneath it, but what about the community shop? The old one, of course.
To be clear. Although anything there would officially have to go through the auto sorter to get into there, technically.
The community shop plot that has the auto sorter components on it.
It has some of them going into the bottom of it, yep.
How far into the plot?
I cannot guarantee that yet. You'd have to go look yourself.
And this. Hey Maple. Well, what's underneath your house? Maple? That in is public, so let's see. So let's. I wish I hadn't done this. So empty road plot, empty road plot, empty road plot. Sketchin, how much do you know about Isaiah Watt's plots? everyone muted?
Shut up.
You shut up.
You shut the fuck up. So you're finally a what's it called? Finally a
Yup.
that yeah.
Yeah, the horror.
Yeah. I don't know. Once it gets reset, I might come back.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for so long.
Yeah.
Okay, so if this is the
It's just not really much, you know. I'm so far behind. It's not even really worth coming back.
You're not that far behind. What are you talking about?
My sword level is 200.
Who cares about MCMMO sets?
Nah, I'm not really into it anymore. I mean, it's fun. It's what is it? You know, it's fun being top tier. But that's just average for me. I'm usually top tier no matter what. So.
Oh, this whole color fill.
Damn, these guys are about to be really happy. Holy shit. I just undersold. Or I just undercut so many people. So we made a mastiff set, right? Which is like it's a set. There's an armor set that gives out a lot of health.
Okay.
And basically, you need like wolf teeth, right? Wolf teeth normally go for like 30k. I'm getting them for like less than 15.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, nigga?
Hey Maple, I'm gonna send you a drawing.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna send you.
Golden Isles is still alive? Wow. Not for very long. Oh gosh.
Did Ross give you any more details on like what he
Golden
wanted for this subway system?
Huh?
Did Ross give you any more details what he wanted for this subway system?
Yeah. He just wants a loop where before you station you can choose whether to leave or continue on the line. Although when asking for it, sorry, I was thinking station town center next to Issa's house, Boomer Bridge, Acacia Island, and at the Capitol building.
A loop's gonna be difficult if we buy a bunch of plots for the loop itself, because we sort of have an arterial design for our roadways, and that's how the house has been built. So loop's gonna be hard to jam in here because it's gonna go for a bunch of private
A
property.
loop underground will be fine, unclaimed.
Oh, we could put it in unclaimed land. Small chance of being raided, but there would be an issue where then we'd have to stipulate every sale of new private ownership there.
Or what we could do is, if it's far out in Boomerland, we can claim it for walls for the town.
We could.
We really need to step up Obsidian grabbing because I'm pretty certain that they're going to enable town raiding of some sort.
Really?
Not sure how, but the fact that that's what the mods are doing to their entire base underground.
Well, they've been doing that for a long time.
I know, and they're still doing it, so.
Okay. Exchange.
Obviously, this place won't be as fortified as Montown, but an upper will be, just given the type of town it is.
Anyway, the point I was trying to make with the arterial analogy was we already have that set up in our road system, and so we could piggyback off that for our rail system. So if you look into, where do you want me to put this? General chat? Or suggestion box?
Say what?
I have a drawing. Where would you like me to put it in the Discord?
Staff is fine. Ross just made a new one.
Staff chat. So I uploaded it. We could even add a loop to the red line. We could break up the red line into two different lines and have one be a green loop around me and Sketches and house following the road entirely, but I felt that was unnecessary. but it could be something for further development. But this is what I'd pitch as. Oh, shit, there was a small mistake in this. Undo.
This one's gonna have to be at like y equals 30 at least. Hold on, I'm gonna make a new chat. This.
Wait, is that the proposal? That goes through so much private property. Also, it goes through the 4 chunks I was going to buy as a farm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you sure you have this placed correctly?
That is Ross's placement.
Oh, really? Okay. Why is he pointing at a random middle of nowheres?
Huh?
Oh, he's got a red square in the middle of nowhere as Skechin's house. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. That's just a community rail project. For fun. Post your picture, Julian.
I did. It's in the same chat as yours.
Railway project chat.
Oh, wait, where is that?
And text channels.
Mm-hmm.
Julian, your red line goes through the auto sorter, by the way.
Wait, my red line?
Yeah, the one right in front of community storage.
Okay, it does. Okay.
So this will have to. Why the fuck are there? There's a villager outside. What the fuck? How'd he get out here?
Sometimes they escape. Where is he?
He's right out in front. I'm about to kill him.
Yeah, please do.
Bitch. We'll have to do Y30 at most.
Why? How deep does your auto sorter go?
46, but I want a good amount of distance
Spacing.
between it. You can probably do 35, but
Well, in which case it wouldn't. The red line A could be moved, and B, it wouldn't interfere if we had different heights. But this has the benefit of pretty much only goes through public plots. Like Ross's idea is gonna be a nightmare. Like a loop goes through so many private places. Like, we could probably convince Mod Town to let us go through their house, and then Sir Nicholas. I'll do a
that
dash
went shouldn't be needed.
But no, for my idea, it'll avoid your auto sorter.
No, like, we can just go a little bit lower. It's fine.
I'll draw up a dash line. No dash line in this paint. No. Lines.
What it is, motherfuckers? I'm high on crack.
Does the blue line go through the auto sorter on my drawing?
The little circle does.
What do you mean the?
Your little white circle thing. That's at the very end of the auto sorting.
Oh, the white circle?
Yeah, that
Okay.
will be right in front of the vault.
That would be right in front of the vault. Okay. In that case, if your this design does go through your house, Mabel. I will
And
say
there's a
that.
basement there. There is an existing rail line in the basement, though.
There's. But you don't need to vary Y levels.
Huh?
He says if you have two lines, you need to vary Y levels. But the center is supposed to be a station anyway. If the blue line does go through that, we could do.
Epic Elytra moment. Number 50.
Check out the revised.
Honestly, if Daddy's no longer going to be on the server, I wouldn't be opposed to getting rid of my house.
Yeah.
Since I have a fucking castle.
Yeah. In which case, yeah, we could turn that into.
I mean, it can be sold to somebody as a discounted rate since they have the thing in their basement. Save up $100 or so.
I don't know. We could also.
Or that could be safe cost increase.
Like, it could, blue line could always go deeper just to avoid the auto sorter. There's nothing stopping us from doing that.
I mean,
We've got
because-
3D height to play with here. Yeah, the red line, if we follow the dotted line, we should be able to avoid the auto sorter completely, correct?
Kind of. So there is a wall on my plot that touches the vault, and the vault's going to go more into my plot.
No. The red line specifically.
Oh, red line possibly.
So if we follow the dotted line, it should avoid the auto sorter completely, correct?
There's one block that goes onto the mod town area, 1 or 2 blocks, but yeah.
Okay. We don't need like the entire 16 lanes.
Yeah, no.
Let's be
This
honest.
thing
Here.
should be 10 wide max, probably.
Oh god, less than that.
10 or 11 max.
Remember, there's no problem with minecarts colliding. So it's like you can have 4 wide. Or 5 or 6. Okay, so yeah, because the red line starts off at Ross's house, goes through all public land, goes down, goes through public land again, then it gets to Isaiah Watt's land with the trees, the light up trees. Do you know what's underneath there?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, then that's fine.
Shouldn't be.
So we'd have to get his, like, at least semi, okay.
They're not
If-
his pods. So.
Oh, they're. Oh yeah, you're right. You told me that. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Then it goes underneath our town hall. Actually, we could move the station into the town hall itself. That'd probably be better. Or next to it.
I was trying to think where to fit it in because the town hall's already super tight.
Oh no, it'd be in a basement.
I know. I'm trying to think of an entrance into it. You can always do a ladder. The ladder's only.
Oh no. Well, there's always the part of green on the side of town hall, but we could also just do it on the plot next to it. It's also a road. And there we could do something much nicer.
Yeah. Do an
Okay.
actual subway entrance.
Yeah, and then we could straddle the line between Mod Town, the auto sorter, and all of that. Because we can go underneath and then back up. There's no reason we can't do that. So we could stay at. We should pick a main height and then only vary it in case of conflicts. Because we can also do like a spiral up that real subways can't.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we get to the main interchange, which is the purple block. And then the red line continues down. It goes through Mr. Gamer's plot, but if we're turning that into public land, not a problem. Oh, actually, we probably don't need the station in Bob's plot.
Yeah, no station Bob spot. In fact, we need to avoid Bob's spot.
Yep, I'll make another revision.
So that would go under just Wiki's spot.
Yeah, and her plots are basically done for anyway.
You saw the signs,
Probably the station
In
there.
fact, yeah.
Just
I asked Muglix what that was about. I want to ask Bob real quick about these. Bob online. Not.
Okay, so we now avoided Bob plots entirely. Gone through both of just wikis, that's fine.
Bob has 4 plots there.
Oh yeah, he also owns the road ones. I forgot about that, damn it. He really wouldn't want to...
I'm asking him about it right now.
Okay. If not, what's the building after Just Wiki?
That's Blue.
Blue Sail? Okay.
He has a bunch of shit under his plot.
I forgot about that.
That might be cool, so we'll see.
Well, there's always another option. Makes a little less sense, considering how desolate it is, but we could go up and around. So we follow the red would still come from the left the same way. But then at spawn, it'd go up, follow the blue line until it gets just past Sketchin's house, then go to the right. It would go under Sparky's plot, but we keep that to a minimum on the side. And then loop back around.
I want to avoid any public or big roads going through that part of town. It's too tight. Because every one of those plots will eventually be owned by somebody. So it's just too much of a hassle. We have entire chunks of roadway to work with.
In that case, to avoid Bob's plot, yeah, we'd have to go through blue. It'd be possible though, because we'd only need to clip the corner of blue's plot, so we'd make the executive decision. Sorry, we need just these. The minimum we need would be 2x2. 2x2, too high, so a 8 blocks would be the minimum we needed to this plot if we wanted to avoid Bob's plots entirely. So yeah, we'd go down there, and then we'd go through Fafnir's shop plot, but that's fine. And then this one, I don't know what it is. I'm having a lot more villagers escape than usual.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
No. So what happens? It's always been a little bit of a problem, but it's not usually anything major. So sometimes the villagers in the trading hall itself can breed together. Yeah, it usually doesn't actually produce anything, but lately they've been producing a lot more, and I don't know why.
So I'll give a notice to Oliver. Wow, of all people, you didn't give one to Oliver.
Oliver?
Yeah, the guy next to Fafner's thing. He's probably been AFK the longest of anybody.
Does he still own the plot?